Yo, guys.
Hey,
Hey.
Eli Cruz, Spartan James.
How you doing?
What is up,
Doing
everyone?
great, man.
Break love to everyone. Hope everyone's having those positive vibes.
Yeah. End of the week vibes. It's TF.
Yeah. Just got paid.
You know, you can kick the shoes off and just unravel them toes, mate, and just cool off. No work tomorrow.
For the EEC, relax. Kick back, grab something to smoke. You're at home.
Right.
There you go. Make sure you got a smoke on. Make sure you got some libation. Make sure you're chilled.
Yeah.
It's the main thing, you're chilled.
What's up, Frederick? What is up with you? Baby.
Fred. Love you, man.
That can go to either James, so I'll take it.
Yeah, but Big Jimmy's in the house as well.
We're sharing. I always give my love to Big James.
Yeah.
Big James.
Fred said Spartan Dino getting moist.
Fred knows, man.
Well, we'd have to see what wonders we're going to see tonight to make us moist. Because I was certainly a little bit damp myself after seeing that Sphinx in the water, mate, or whatever that was.
That was weird, man. That was weird. I'm still picking that apart.
Spectacular. That was spectacularly weird. We've seen some weird shit.
Yeah.
We keep seeing weird shit, but that's the nature of the melt, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Great thing
about
it.
Melt. Everything's melted. We're living on melt, and we're digging in melt, and we're fighting on melt, and dying on melt. Melted buildings.
It
is what it is. Guys, I hope you had a really good day. Forgot to ask you how your days went. Dino, how's your day gone, mate?
Good. Typical work day. Nice, easy, sunny day out, 75.
Sweet.
Birds singing, baseball practice going on. You know, that time of year.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Just the sounds of a normal day.
Yeah.
I like the sounds of normal days.
Yeah.
You know, kids in the park are going to school, and you know, all that kind of thing. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. And Dino, I'm sorry, James, how was your day, mate?
Oh, it was great, man. It was relaxed, kick back, stayed out of trouble.
Cool.
Cool.
You can stay out of trouble
all day. Yeah, got little Eagle with me still. She's asleep now, so hanging out with her all day. So we've had a great day.
You know what? That's what you're supposed to be doing. We ain't supposed to be working. No. You're supposed to be with our families, nurturing them.
Yeah.
That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Growing and learning instead of working and working.
Yes.
Working and getting older and getting tireder every day.
Killing yourself.
It's a travesty. Exactly. It's a travesty. It's an absolute travesty how they've got this place run. Absolute travesty. But anyway, we know all of that anyway. This is the chill out zone. We don't worry about
that. How's your day been, Spartan, if I may ask?
It's been sort of up and down. You know, up and down. Yeah.
Well, I know you ain't got no female over there, so I don't.
It's not that kind. It's not that. I don't mind the female. I don't mind the female madness. I can put up with that. But it's like the return of a bad case of fucking herpes at the moment.
A big old bad case.
Right. You think you got rid of them, and then all of a sudden they're back.
I don't know, but I'm going to look on YouTube on that one. How that goes down.
Bigger. Listen, bigger, bolder, and more of a fucking irritant. You know?
Oh, like a big hemorrhoid, huh?
Yeah, one of those hemorrhoids. Yes, just like hemorrhoids. You think they're gone, and then one little bit of pressure, bang, they're back again.
They get you some of that preparation H. Stuff to help relieve yourself.
No, listen, mate. I eat too many mangoes to have that kind of problem. Mangoes. Yeah, I mean mangoes, mate. Keep everything fluid, mate. Keep everything fluid. I love it. I love them anyway. Who said gingivitis? Odin's being said gingivitis. Itchy and scratchy says 0.5. Fred said exactly that's what they want us to do, working until we fall down dead. Fuck them. Exactly.
Right.
The Enlightened Mac said Spartan, the Joker geology meme Oh, that went too quick. Stop typing so fast. It's funny. Yeah, the Joker geology beam is funny. Yeah, Spartan. I had to use it. Because I hadn't seen the film up until, I only watched the film a couple of weeks ago. Last week.
Before I forget, Alessandro texted me earlier and told me he got his laptop today.
Oh, good. I'm looking forward to that.
It was about maybe an hour ago, and he was on his way home, so he wasn't sure if he's going to have it set up to join or not. But
all right,
good news.
If he comes in the chat, we can always throw the link out to him.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But now he's got that, he can get the link.
That's
same
great.
with it. So
it's gonna be nice to get him in the nest and get a new face up here introduced and hear his background and see some of that great evidence and let him explain it.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, he's got some fine evidence, some very fine evidence.
Does that deep dive in research.
Yeah, he's another sheeple.
Yeah, I tell you, I don't know how these people sleep.
I used to do the same thing, but I can't anymore.
Oh man,
I can't anymore. I hit it hard for maybe 4 or 5 hours. It's just like my sex life. I used to be able to go all night. Now I can only hit it hard for 3-4 hours.
3 more. That's good. I got about good 30 seconds.
Oh,
I'm gonna rock someone's world.
I had good training.
Maybe 45 seconds. Depends.
45 seconds. Good minute.
I gotta put my hand down and rest. Like, okay, let's do it on a minute.
My
leg's starting to hurt. Yeah, hold myself up like this. I'm like, hold on. I gotta get comfortable.
If you eat cornbread, you go for 2 minutes. That's why you don't get enough cornbread. That's why your wife didn't give you no cornbread, because she knows that you're like 2 minutes. She can't take it. She can't take the bashment for 2 minutes.
I'll let her know. I'm gonna give you the best you've ever. 45 seconds of your life.
5 seconds worth. 45 seconds. Top Superman. And then it's 8 hours deep sleep. Point of Fire said Spartan is a gentleman, he wakes her. You're doing the Bill Cosby move, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Odin says fingers first, behave yourselves.
Actually, I'm giving you stats from last year. I don't know what 2021 has or 2022.
Oh.
This was actually that was 2019. That was right before the baby. It's been a while.
This is the lean years.
I don't know.
the lean years. This is the
might not
famine.
be 45 seconds no more.
You're down to 12 seconds. 12 seconds.
Let me peek at it. Oh shit.
Don't look at it. They'd be done. Don't look at it. You'll be done. Oh, guys, you're crazy. Anyway, let's start jogging. There's no doubt. I mean, no doubt you both got piles of evidence.
See, we do talk other stuff than meltology up here.
Yeah.
Yes.
We do. I mean, you can't always stay on the same. We do like to have a guffaw. That's what us British say, a guffaw. We have a guffaw. Oh, there's your red card, Deborah. Late cunt. As they come in, I'm going to tell them. I'm pulling them.
Right.
Steve says, listen, you got to be a soldier to be up with knowledge. He said, I passed out cold whilst listening to knowledge early this morning. He was on at 3 a.m. my time. Wow. Yeah, he's always on at
midnight. I saw him.
Yeah. Knowledge is his trooper, mate. He's always. I can't wait for it to come in.
Yeah, I tried to watch it again this morning. It was already removed.
Oh man. Yeah, that drives me crazy. That does. You work hard on doing your presentation, then off it comes.
Yeah.
Anyway, let us not digress any further. Odin's beard says knowledge goes hard.
Yeah, he does.
He's always in the knowledge. Is always in the paint. He's always in the paint.
He's addicted.
Listen, that layup, mate,
in a good
legendary. Way. That layup shot is legendary.
Man, you gotta love you some knowledge. You gotta love it.
Oh, of course, he's always hitting the 3-pointers. Always.
Oh yeah.
Right. let me. Oh, no, I want to share
Yeah, if
this
anybody hasn't seen Deborah's latest video, came out a couple days ago. Great video. Make sure you check it out.
Yeah.
Join her group if you haven't already. If you haven't, shame on you. You're missing out.
Missing out. Definitely
Right.
missing out. Anyway, as I like to say, no memes were invaded, persuaded, degraded, or made to drink bull's blood in the in the presentation of memes of the day. And as always, any likeness to any person's alive, dead, or fictitious is merely coincidence. And you can't sue us for that.
There you go.
Right, tell me when you can see this. Tell me when you can see
It's
this.
up.
You're up.
There you go. And here we go. We have the Queen of England walking by the sleeping people in their homeless people in their cardboard boxes and blankets. And she says, I have dozens of homes. You have none.
Yeah.
Now, this is what makes me really mad about these so-called wealthy, rich philanthropists. Give the people the money that you got.
Sleep at night.
Yeah, you've got more money than you could ever spend. You've got more assets than everybody else. You've got more jewelry and wealth than anybody else. Why aren't you helping these people?
Yeah.
Instead of putting yourself in a fancy dress and a bunch of flowers with a dead fucking parrot on your hat, go out, put some jeans on, go out with your checkbook and start fucking writing checks.
Goddamn right. It's fucking disgusting.
What the fuck is the money? What the fuck is the money going to do for you when you're dead? You motherfucker.
Not a
They're motherfuckers. They're fucking evil motherfuckers. They sit there on their high horses, eating the best, drinking the best, wearing the best, and then they look down on other people and say, "Oh well, you know, he must be a criminal. He has no home." You know,
you didn't work hard enough. Maybe if you go out and work hard. And these
fuckers ever worked?
Everything given to them,
right? You think these motherfuckers ever worked in a day in their life?
No.
They don't even work as in putting their own fucking clothes on.
No, they don't even wipe their own fucking ass.
Exactly. They've never done anything of any stress value or been made to sweat to do anything at any time. Right? Can't stand these motherfuckers.
No.
Yeah. You're not alone.
I know that, mate. I know. It's good to be it's good to have the same minds around me. War is terrorism with a bigger budget.
Yeah.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Yeah.
You're willing to let your people starve so that you can fund your big budget in war industrial complex.
Yeah.
How is that not crazy?
Yeah, and they spoon feed it with patriotism and all this stuff. You know, they go inside your head and start fucking mind screwing you, you know, and believing all this stuff where you're just going over to be cannon fodder, fucking profit. You're sent over to kill people that never did anything.
Exactly. Nothing to you ever. You know what, to me, this is just like all things, it's all about money and us being dumb enough to allow these people to instigate these situations where they can quickly arm an army, but they take years and years to feed people. It's madness. Right. Do you have anything long and hard? Yes, the part for 45 seconds. The path to enlightenment. Sorry. James, you're bad, man.
Hey, we don't have the TV series there. We got CBS, ABC. Y'all got BBC.
Yeah, that's it. And ITV. That's it. And Sky. And they're all bullshit.
Yeah.
And as this says, free mind control machine. Who wants one?
That's it.
Who wants one? It's free. Dumb fucks. When you're trying to cut back on posting memes, but the government won't stop doing crazy stuff.
Yeah.
How can you stop?
I can't fucking not stop this. How can you keep up? How can you keep up posting the memes? So they keep doing stupid shit. They're telling people to take boosters. That's what that were made before these variants existed. So what's that going to boost? Profits for us. Profits.
That's how dumb it is. These people don't get it.
Of course they don't.
Right. No.
These people still think government won't harm them. That they care about you.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Look. Just zoom this bit. Neil, you theme is taking off. Be right back. Take your time. I like it here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna have a hard time drinking that beer.
Yeah.
Social media made you way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face for it. Very brave behind the keyboard. Most people are.
Yeah.
You know, there's no way you could. I'd love that feature where you could ram your hand into the screen of your laptop and grab someone by the throat. I'd love to do that. I'd love to slap up plenty of people. But I'm a peace-loving man. US citizen. What is my purpose? To pay debt created by the political elite. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There's your straw man.
Yeah, you're getting it, yeah? You're getting it, US citizen. And this just says it. Oh, here we go. I was just talking about this. Look. All the rest of them are starving. The arts, sciences, education, healthcare, and many others. But look where all the food's going.
Yep.
To the warmonger.
Yep.
With his sword filled with blood. It's disgusting they're allowed to do this. Mm-hmm. I said this before, that if you pay taxes, and I used to pay taxes when I worked, it should be the people who pay the taxes who decide where the taxpayers' money goes, not these billionaire and millionaire idiots who are siphoning the money off to put it into the back pockets of their friends.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
And it's a selection. It's never been an election.
Of course.
You know, it's a facade, man.
Why are they going to give you any means of toppling their regime? Think about it.
Yeah.
Plug came through with a quarter Oz of albino rhino and I'm about to get lit as fuck. Oh, poor boy. Poor boy when he smokes that. It's a bit soft. It takes ages to grind. got a funny smell, this one.
Yeah.
It rings up his bud. Hey, mate, this is a bit dodgy, isn't it? Oh, God. When my brain goes on a little adventure, instead of attending the conversation I'm having. Do you know what? That's me when I'm talking to people and I'm thinking about red bricks. I'm thinking about buildings and you know, that's my mind. It's just everywhere. It made me laugh. I think flat earthers are stupid. So I'm going to join multiple flat earth groups and spend hours and hours arguing with them. Too much. It's too much, I know.
Oh, man.
Here we go. Some tips to avoid stress due to the Russia-Ukraine conflict. Number one, imagine that these countries are in Africa. Number two, imagine that Ukraine is Palestine. Yeah. Number three, imagine that these countries are in the Middle East. Number four, imagine that Russia is the USA. With these mental actions, you will see how your indifference to the conflict grows.
Right.
Exactly. No one gives a shit. It's all pretend.
Yeah.
This made me laugh. As a mortician, I always tie the shoelaces together of the dead. Because if there is ever a zombie apocalypse, it would be hilarious. things like that really make me laugh.
That's funny.
This doesn't.
Yeah. Yes. I love that. Look at this.
This doesn't.
Yeah.
You see the inversion? The inversion?
Yes.
Enticing children. This is enticing children, and this is the reality. This is where they go to be abused. Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a poignant meme, even without any words.
That's very good.
Yeah. You need to learn to live with less government spending. And what's he sitting on? Taxpayer.
Yeah. Yep.
They're all getting fat at the trough, mate, and the poor taxpayer is getting leaner and starving to death.
Mm-hmm.
One night I prayed to God. I asked, could he please remove the enemies from my life? Before you knew it, I started losing friends. How about that then?
Yeah.
That's for jump rope exercising. Butt plug tug of war. Oh my, don't. Those lesbian women. they got some games.
Yeah.
They got some games. Hickory dickory dock. My wife avoids my cock. She's losing her hair and having an affair, so I had to slap Chris Rock. Oh, you know what? That will never die. That will never die. You see, it never died. Why did the TV man slap the other TV man? Forget that shite, sweetie. More importantly, what the fuck is really going on with COVID? And how does leader of the free world have all the mental agility of some anal beads? I like the way she said, forget that shite. As you should, forget that shite.
Yeah.
What if I told you, wait, did you just take both pills? This one here is done. One eye there, the other one's there.
Oh man.
Oh, they're fucked.
Oh,
They're still fucked. They are fucked. Properly fucked. He took the red pill and he had the blue one. Look. An important scientific study proves that the result of scientific study depends entirely on where its funding comes from.
Yeah.
Of course. Yes. If someone's paying you, you got to say what they want you to say.
Yeah.
Scientists or no scientists. This is where you've got to question their integrity.
Yes.
If you're willing to lie for money, you shouldn't be in the public eye.
No.
Yeah. They shouldn't be in the public eye if you're willing to lie. And I'm sorry I'm rhyming, it just happens like that. Is that weed I can smell? Wouldn't know, mate. I'm not a botanist. Oh yeah, the class is still there, mate. Still got it. I've still got it. Yes. Still got it. Is it raining? I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist.
Right.
Oh, definitely. Right on, mate. Right on. When it's 2022, your savior came and went, but the swamp is swampier than ever.
Yeah.
Oh, Homer, I don't like those pants, mate. I don't like those. Can't believe I won. It's just nuts. Oh my days! How anyone can support this monster, I don't know.
Right.
And how he can feel any sense of accomplishment having the physicality of a man. Yes, you still got the physicality of the man, even though you think you're a woman, to be out competing genuine women. So it's called mental disease.
Yeah.
This is funny. Let me read it and try and please don't make me laugh. I'm half black, I'm your brother and I'm fly. You down with that, Snoopy? That's dope, innit? Sorry, Lee, you can't be black. There's a height requirement. Excuse me. Because you know Cat Williams is about 5'2".
Yeah,
and he's about 5'2" as well, Jackie Chan. So
yeah,
it is a height requirement. Fire at will. Look at Riker's face.
yeah.
Shot you in the balls, didn't he? Shot you in the balls. That's why you're looking like that. Oh, Captain Kirk is class. He's class. Captain, it appears that the photon torpedoes have been armed. I like the way. Look at Spock. Look at Spock.
Yeah, they're both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, my days. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Look. Now pull your finger out, Susie, and let Spock smell it. It's my sense of humour. Spock saying, I'm smelling that. Look at his face. I'm fucking smelling that. Jim, you're mad. Oh, I believe that was the memes of the day, my friends.
They were great, man. Hard hitting and funny as hell, man.
Oh, well, you know me, mate.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Always.
Yeah,
Right.
like always. I'll try. You know, there's millions of memes out there, millions, and you know, I'll try and pull the ones that I find quite funny for myself, and hopefully you guys will have a laugh along with me, because it is about raising the vibes, having a laugh, and just enjoying each other's company, you know, as well as obviously the Meltology stuff. Right. Aquamom has a girlfriend. Says Point of Fire. Oh yes. Man, right, hang on. Anyway, let me just change this. Where are you, little bastard? Sorry, I'm just talking to myself here.
It's all good. Melt Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Our Melted Reality with Mark. Wednesday nights, Red Brick Secrets. Like, share, and subscribe, Mark. Donate if you can. More out there.
One Torres in the house. One community, one love.
What's up, Juan?
TGIF. Exactamundo.
Yeah.
You can really chill out, you know, because, wow. The guys have put some hours in on the stream this week, I tell you.
Yeah,
really
man.
I have to applaud you guys for all the hours you've put in. Fantastic stuff.
Well, thank you.
I mean, it's you've done a great job, all of you, and you should be applauded and encouraged. Not to do great long streams, but to fill out your stream the way that you need to when you come on.
Yeah.
So let me just tame this music a bit. I think I might put that back on a little bit later because I kind of like that vibe.
Right.
Anyway, Eagle Eye Crew. Right, I'm going to kick it off tonight because I've got kind of like, again, two sets of pictures, but it's all in one file this time. Uh-oh. he's whipping it out already. Look.
Yeah, man.
Get your Kleenex.
Prepared.
Get yourself
prepared.
Get yourself on full screen, big screen. You know what's coming. Anyway, it's just more evidence. Just me looking around and just digging about today. No set place to be, but I always end up finding stuff. Can you see this?
Coming up. Hold on.
It's there. It just got there.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
the realm, the place we live in, it's so smashed and destroyed. And you're looking at it, you're being told it's just ancient, or you're being told it's part of this. It was part of this industrial the industrial revolution and all kinds of shit. But tell me how this happened here. Look at the way these bricks have not only cooked, but that piece in the center is twisted around, twisted in.
Yeah.
Look, concrete molds here. Stucco. Half of an aperture. Can't tell if it's a window or an arch. But
Yeah.
The right side is where's the bricks? Where's the bricks? Always the same shit.
Yes.
Here's the rest of it.
Wow. Okay.
How did this piece here land here? Absolutely nuts. You would have thought if this fell from here or here or toppled over from here, it would just keep rolling and ended up on the floor.
Right.
Guaranteed this is fused in here.
Oh yes. Most definitely.
Otherwise, this would be on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
More heat damage red bricks. Not only that, look, this is just one level here. It goes down. See the holes? It goes down below the foot level. But these multitude of horseshoe magnets. The melt here on the left bottom here.
Yeah.
Where's the bricks? Where are the bricks? More building structure. Horseshoe magnets everywhere. This is around the other side of where we're just looking at. And of course, look, we've got bricks turned into balloon rocks. Sure sign of X factor damage.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm not speeding through them tonight. I'm not.
Good. That's nice.
I had a word with the mafia. I said, if I need to be longer than I need to be, I'm going to be tonight.
Nice.
No, because I said, I was saying to him, because I don't like coming off and not seeing everybody's evidence. It kind of gets me annoyed.
Mm.
So tonight I'm determined to see everybody's evidence.
Cool.
Right. Yeah. Another, horseshoe magnet. Look at this wall here. Look how it's been mangled and eaten away. All the damage here. The arch has gone at the bottom here on the left, on the right hand side.
Mm-hmm.
All the deformation of the bricks here on this face. This is the churned out brick here. You're looking at. You think it's the exterior of the wall. It's not. It's the interior. The exterior skin has been cooked off.
Yeah.
Look up there. You see the exterior skin is still up here. It's the charred, dark stuff. Down here, it's gone. Again, a huge melted building in the background. Another one. It's not the same one. Look.
Right.
So it's a different one. But what I'm showing you is look at the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very consistent. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Skin of the bricks removed here and here and here and here on this dome.
Right.
And blocky inside, blocky exterior. You can see the bricks formed a shell here.
Yeah.
In this inside of this arch.
That's a good angle.
Yeah. Again, look, it's flooded over from this. This is what caused this. This is all brick flood. This is all melting in the brick flood. You can see the back part of this is in the in the flood.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously it's melting downwards as well. This is another one. Another one.
Shit.
There's just there's so much evidence out there. It's scandalous. That's all I can say. Again, look what happened to the bricks. See, the skin has been removed down here on the right corner.
Right.
We won't dwell on some. We just pass through. Another good component. Look.
Yeah.
See the bricks. Cooked bricks here. See bricks. Stucco. The white stuff is the stucco.
Yep.
Why have a window? Such a small window down here. What's that for? Is that for Roger Rabbit? Well, he talks and walks, so you might want to go in there and have a cup of tea and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, all this shit that they keep showing our kids. I hate it. Interiors, look. The bricks. How low it is. What's this shit doing here in the centre? Whatever it is, it's melting. Right. It's fucking melting, mate. Look at it. Looks like it wants to collapse in the centre. Look.
Yeah.
See the centre of it looks like it wants to collapse. So you've got blocks on the outside, but the centre is smaller pieces. Look, it's more viscous. Incredible.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. Wow.
Wow. Look at that.
Look at the damage. Look at the damage everywhere. Balloon rocks. Chunks churning and yearning. Look here. Churning. See the stucco still on it? The plaster? Still on it. But underneath it's all cooked and electrified. Nice. Look here. What's this in this corner here?
Is that crystallizing right there? What is that?
I don't know. It looks bricky.
Yeah.
But the top part of it looks very like viscous, fluidy, very soft.
Yeah.
Wow. That's great. That's the X factor.
Leafy looking.
Yeah. Again, these places are all heat damage remnants of the old world order. See, they put their cannon there trying to hook you into a timeline so that you don't think you think that this castle will match this timeline with this cannon, you know, but obviously it doesn't. Look at this huge balloon right there, like this red one. Yeah, right there. Amazing. Aperture, well, you know it's a building, so we don't have to say that, but look here. What's that? That looks like an aperture right there under me, above me arrow.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is. It's getting squeezed.
It is. I can see it.
The red brick sticking out of the bottom of it.
What the fuck is this shit here? Look down here. I'm circling.
Yeah.
Bricks, yellow bricks, balloon rocks. And what's this shit behind leaning back? Right. Look at this shit leaning back.
Yeah.
Look how cooked it is. Oh, man. Look at the brickwork here on this face. Oh, man. It's all huge damage. Look down here. Arch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well.
Follow your lines. Follow your lines.
All going down in the melt, right?
And that first one you just touch, you can see the brick in it.
Yeah. This one
up there. No, to the far left, kind of. Right there, right down below you. Two rows down. 1, 2, right there. You passed it.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Smaller ones.
Yeah, I see it. See the edges of them.
We see them all the time. Look like bricks because that's what they are.
And here, look, in here as well.
Oh yeah, all over. I mean, it's peppered all through there. Yeah,
of course. What I like are these the ghost apertures here.
Yeah,
and these big ones up here, all going in at an angle. Look.
Yeah.
All ghost apertures. These are windows.
Yeah.
And archways. And this is a fantastic angle to catch this melt going in. And just imagine this. What he's driving on is brick flood.
Absolutely. Nice.
You can see the melt right there in front of his front tire. You know, you can look back there and that's the building and the melt meeting. Yeah. I mean, it's just coming down and disappearing.
Yeah. You know, and these places, just the depth underneath is incredible. How high this is. Not up here. This is where we are up here. How low this is. Oh my days. Too much. I'm getting moist. Let me light my thing. That'll calm me down. Again, look at this shit at the top here.
Right.
But it's the same shit as this shit here and this shit here, but just different temperatures of the melt.
Yep.
See the huge block here at the bottom. But this is severely cooked, severely electrified.
Yeah.
Severely.
Wow.
Where's the rest of this fucking building?
Yeah.
Where's the rest of this building?
It's scattered all over.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's sitting on it.
Jeez.
So we have to point out, look, you can clearly see this is a building because look, there's the arch. There's an arch.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh yeah.
With concrete molds around it. But look at the front here. This is all melt. This is all melted red brick here. All the pieces of this building are all scattered around, as James has said. Look, the internal walls are blocky. The outside walls are crystallized.
God.
You can say it's got the coral look.
Yeah.
What does that?
You know, you look inside that arch and it's a snapshot. You know, are we looking at the internal part of a melted building? Is that just the internal shell of a hallway that survived? I mean, is that the external? But I do know looking through that arch, it gives you like a X-ray snapshot of what it kind of was inside there. You know,
That looks like maybe a tower because you can see that other smaller window to the far right of you. Yeah, that one there. And you see that window is lifted up. It's not a doorway because below it is solid. Yeah, so it may have been a higher, elevation tower.
Yeah.
And everything else just melted around. It's just brought it down lower to the melt, to the brick flood.
Because you look to the left of it. If you go back, if you look to the left of it, you see how high that is up above.
Yeah.
Look how high that is. So So it didn't flood and go up.
Yeah. No.
So that's down below the down.
Flood come this way. Flood come this way.
Yeah.
It wouldn't actually say flood wouldn't go upwards, and this does look like it's been in the melt.
Yeah.
In the brick flood. Again, look at the state of this building. Look at those bricks. Look what happens to the bricks with intense heat and electrical charge. They fry. They crystallize. Look at the bricks up here. They've gone like honeycomb.
Yeah. Right.
Look.
Yeah, look at that.
That is amazing. Oh man.
And you look at the bricks inside of the that steeple on top too.
Look at the bricks
as well.
Look, I've zoomed it. Look at the bricks in here. Oh my. Oh my. And then if there's bricks in here, and you can see bricks here in the back part of this arch, then all of this in the front.
Brick as well.
It's bricks, isn't it? Come on now. This looks like Rice Krispies to me.
Yeah.
These bricks are turned into Rice Krispies, and these are Lucky Charms here, maybe.
Those bricks sticking out there on the right are just weird around that archy thing there up top.
I'm getting out this bit here in this aperture. These bricks expanding outwards.
Yeah.
Both sides. I can't get over it. Oh my days! And look, the dome is brick as well with stucco. And
can you pull that picture down just a little bit? The page down.
No, that's it. That's the bottom here.
No, that's fine. That's I wanted to see up above.
Oh, it's melt up here. It's building up here. Look.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. You can see the brick lines all through up there melted.
Yeah.
Hey, Vigo.
That's it, mate. Brick love.
Nice pick.
And it's obvious that you have to be asking these questions. What happened to these bricks? How did they transform like this? It's the natural question to ask,
right?
But geology don't seem to want to ask that question or even answer it.
Well, Superman knows. He says meltology.
Exactly. Yeah. In the short, in the round, it's meltology again. Look, huge arch here. The damage is real bad. Real bad. I mean, look up here. Cooked, fried at the top, scarred and scorched. Amazing. There's a huge building at the front and at the side here. And look at this one here. Look at this one here. Look at the flow lines back here. Cray.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Huge building, that one. It's been fried. The bricks have reacted to the electrical charge and the heat.
Mm-hmm.
Made them expand. It's very easy. It's very simple.
In the middle of a cornfield somewhere, huh?
There you go. Let's build this monstrosity in the middle of a cornfield. Look at these bricks here.
Yeah.
And you see those people to the left. It tells you how big that is right there. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, those people are midgets compared to that. And that's just a piece of a building.
Exactly.
We're not even talking about the top of the building. That's just a piece of a top of the building.
Yeah. It's all underfoot.
Yeah, it's just the corner of the building.
I'm looking at this shit here.
Yeah.
Just give up the ghosts rock curtain in this way sideways. Oh my god. This X Factor rent is a madness. Again, more grid component. More the same. Altered states.
It looks like it's backed up to that mound of grass behind it. It looks like it's going into that mound, huh? That's part of the building going in. It's not like it's just going in 5 feet. It looks like it's going deep in there.
Yeah.
Because that's part of the building.
Yes.
It's not like they built it next to a mound of dirt. No, it's part of the building. That mound of so-called dirt is nothing more than part of the building, part of the wing heading out there.
This is a huge wall. What's it doing there? This huge wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it doing there? Because this above it is obviously the building and its float, but it's still in a very odd place.
Yeah.
For a wall. Look down here, bottom right hand corner, look, waves of melt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Boom. And of course there's the bricks around the windows.
Very bricky.
Very, very
balloony. Oh wow, look at that. They love now there's a double archway right there. And that first archway goes into a block wall.
Yeah.
Right.
I wonder why. I wonder who designed that one.
Yeah.
In case they break in, they won't really be in. This is the false
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to do the Indiana Jones entry. You know, it does just don't make sense. Well, I don't care what the narratives say about these places, or dates, or times, or I don't concern me. It's all shit.
Yeah.
It's damaged. These balloons.
Yeah,
I like these. Oh, let me just quickly shout out Davros.
There you go.
Little communique with Davros today. He said he's going to be he's assured. He's assured just get it just has to soon be up and running, and he's hoping to be on tomorrow night.
Nice.
Monday. Yeah, that's it. Monday night. So looking forward to that.
Yeah, man.
Out there with the deadly catch.
Yeah, our very own Popeye.
Man, bringing us some monsters, boy.
Oh, listen, not for me. I'll eat them, but I don't want to catch them. This will.
Patricia Gotham says, "Happy Friday, guys! Just joining in.
Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! We are still banging it. We are still hitting the home runs with the evidence. Look at this damage. Look at how this, if you want to call it an opening, has been squeezed.
Yeah,
look, it's like triangular shape. Being squeezed. Being squeezed by the heat expansion in the bricks.
Yep.
And,
nice.
Look at that. Look at this coming out here at this angle. The damage is extensive here. This window here, look. Compare this window here to this one up here. Yeah. That's your heat expansion. Boom. That is your heat expansion. Look. This window. Compare it to this one.
Yep.
They're lying. They're lying about our history or their history.
Yep.
They're lying. Here, look. Look at the damage here to this wall. It goes all the way across. I love these old. I think this is Russia. So much damage there. Again, you've got perfect rows of red bricks. What is this one doing here? Right in the middle.
Yeah.
What is he doing there? What are you doing there? You should never be there. Look at this one here. What happened to this brick? What happened to this fucker? I want to be different.
You can see the brick breaking apart and twisting in there.
Look at that. This one here, above this. Look.
Yeah.
It's like Play-Doh. This piece is like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Come on. Significant damage. X factor. Again. Oh my. Oh my. Let's count the bricks. Let's count the bricks. Look at this one, Dino. Look.
Right.
Yeah, that's elongated. Look at that. Oh, please. Oh, please. And look, what happened to this brick on the corner?
Yeah.
Look at that.
See, it's man.
And that big balloon at that big balloon at the bottom's just hanging out there. It's got a gap underneath it.
Yeah, you got stuck there. You're stuck there, mate. And you got all this going on, and all these lovely red bricks around it.
All that was squeezing out.
Yeah, that one is amazing.
Turning and turning. Look at that. Look at that. Those are your innards right there. Your innards come out. It's been gutted like a fish.
You got red brick all around, and then you got this block here.
Yeah,
balloon rock in here, right in the center of it. It's madness. Mad.
Yeah, you don't know what kind of material. Someone say, "Oh yeah, they used balloon rock and they used brick and when they built this."
Yeah.
It's almost you would almost think that they built a perimeter and then filled it
and just threw shit in there.
Okay, now let's just fill it up because we don't have concrete trucks to pump it, so we just throw all this debris in here.
Yeah, we use that as hardcore.
Broken all of our broken pieces of brick and our balloon rocks around.
That's what we call it in England, hardcore.
But for some reason, sometimes those balloon rocks end up on the outside, like so many pictures on the you saw right now. There we go.
Yeah.
I guess they put the 2x4s up, used wood just to keep it in, and then concreted it, and then took the wood off.
Yeah. They didn't do a very good job because they missed this bit here. Look.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at the little pieces of red brick in here.
Yeah.
Peppered with it. Look at that.
Yeah, all over. This shows you that it fried.
But if you look at the bottom, right where you're at, you can see it's all rock curtained over the little bits and pieces. Yeah. All that. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, bits of stucco. The original. Wow. And look, this it's all done a bad paint job.
All finished, boss.
Because I'll tell you what, because they've painted, they've made those balloon rocks and the deformity in the bricks stand out even more.
Yeah,
stands out even more. But look at the damage here to this corner, and this one. Look, boom, balloon rock right on the corner. Didn't even curve. It didn't curve to match the flat surface. It just came out.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the one underneath. I'm coming out. Fuck you, lot.
Yeah,
it's too hot.
Get a little cramped in here.
Only a little. Oh my days.
The false door and the false window.
Yeah. You know, you're telling me that someone came and bricked that up. And why would you?
Yeah.
Right.
Look at these balloon rocks. Look at this damage here. You see balloon rocks forming. Look, one here.
Yep.
Another one there. Look, forming. These are starting to get big. These are going to get big like these ones here. Look.
Yeah, it's even on each side of the horseshoe magnet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, a little while longer and it would have just been like a bad case of acne.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what it would have been like. Because look, even up here, the bricks are starting to change colour. Wow, great. I mean, look at the bricks up here.
Yeah, it's madness.
It's interesting how it went up above the arch further than it did, to the right and the left.
Yeah. If you look at where my arrow is, you can see these bricks, these blocks. Part of the outer casing of them has come out as red brick. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Red brick. Thank you.
A little touch of it, you're right.
Yeah. Just this was just so interesting here to me.
Yeah.
The way these bricks are kind of cut across the corner. Look, expanded across the corner. Look here and here. See it?
Yeah.
Wow. That's your bricks expanded. Look at this one here. That's a brick.
Mm-hmm.
Expanded out. All due to the X Factor event.
Oh shit!
More bricks. Dean,
Yes.
I can hear your chair rocking about, Dean. Stop it.
Those things said out of here, man. They popped out a lot. Look at that.
Yeah, they do. They will do. The heat and the pressure.
Yeah.
And then the viscosity of the bricks, where they're so soft, they become very malleable. and you get this sort of shit happening. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Ooh.
Look what happens to the bricks.
Wow.
Look what happens to the bricks. Look over here.
Yeah.
It's all going on, mate. It's all going on.
So close together too, man. I mean, real close together.
Look at the base. Look at the base.
Yeah.
All bricks. All bricks. How many bricks? How many bricks do you think it took to make this realm? I don't think we can come up with a number that big enough.
No.
There's not a number big enough to quantify how many bricks it took to make this realm, mate. Look, just look at this. How many do you think? Wow. And this is just one grid component, and the whole realm is filled with grid components.
Yeah.
The picture where you step back a few paces so we could get the full look at this wonderful evidence,
Right.
of what can happen to bricks with this from the X Factor event. What happened to these buildings? Do you know what? Sometimes the most simplest shot is the most devastating.
Right. Look at that.
The most simplest shot is the most devastating. What the fuck is going on with these? One, what the fuck are they?
Right.
And two, why are they leaning? And three, why is there loads of fucking melted bricks on them and blocks?
Yeah.
And what's this shit here?
Right.
In the wall. And this shit up here. Look, boom, boom. More bricks. Simplest shots.
Yeah.
So, could be very, very devastating. That's what I wanted to do today, to just find everyday objects that people could understand what they were.
Right.
Most of the time. So obviously people who understand it's two windows. But look what's happening around the windows and those bricks.
Yeah.
And then tell me how they built it like that.
And why?
Right.
Were they low on money?
Or low on bricks.
Right.
Low on bricks. Oh my fucking day.
Oh wow, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
This is what happens when you find someone at Home Depot to do your work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dabble in a little bit of everything.
Oh,
yeah, I do hauling and I do building. Okay. Okay, well, shit, I'll leave you in charge then.
All right. You get on with it.
I didn't know you were going to use all the material you were hauling away. Shit.
That's it. Look.
Oh, lovely.
We've got an archway that's bricked in here.
Lovely,
Right.
lovely. The same reason why we got an
Blocks
archway
here.
that's blocked in.
Blocks here. I mean, look at this. Look at these balloon rocks up here. I mean, you can't tell me that they decided to build this way. No way in a
How do you
million.
even get those huge balloon rocks to even stay
I mean, look
in
at the
there?
size of that one as well. I mean, God,
Yeah.
it's just incredible. There's another big one there.
I mean, it's
on here.
peppered all over a balloon rock.
This,
Look at those windows down below, those apertures down below. They just look like they've been concreted over. They're just so solidified, melted.
You know, this is.
But you
just
see the brick
shows-
popping through on that one on the left.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. This just shows you the power of the event.
Yeah,
You could do this to bricks. Look at the different states of matter here. This is how powerful the X factor was. They could do this to buildings, and worse.
Yeah.
Right. This is the Basilica of. I've got it written down because I wanted to make sure people knew the name of it, because you may want to visit it one time. So it's the Basilica of Maxentius and Constantine.
In Constantine.
Not in Constantine, with Constantine. It's
with Constantine.
I believe they're two. One might. I think they're two generals, or one might be a general, one might be an emperor. I'm not sure, but it's Roman hierarchy anyway. But I just found this place most interesting, and the reason I found it interesting is what the fuck is going on inside these arches.
Yeah, look at that. What
is this shit going on here in these arches? Not to mention it's obviously damaged infrastructure, because we can see there's, you know, significant damage to parts of the horseshoe magnets. This is what they are, huge horseshoe magnets.
Vibration.
Right, this to me looks like this could be to do with their love of harmonics and sound.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like to me. But I could well be wrong. Again, what is this shit here that they've got fenced off? It's very viscous. Yeah, it's a meteor with viscous holes all through it.
Yeah.
It's
coral.
Yeah, it's coral. It's the sea. At one point, the sea was up here, and it floated in here. And when the sea receded, it stopped.
Yeah, and look all the horseshoe archways through there. The horseshoe magnets. And
it's
even
everywhere.
On top, you have that horseshoe up on
here.
top.
Boom, one up there.
So
what's this shit here?
Definitely has to do with that. Probably, like you said, with sound and harmonics.
Yeah,
definitely picking up something with all that going through there.
Well, you look at the existing buildings today that have those intricate features inside of them, and you know the acoustics in them are amazing still. You know.
Yeah,
that's true.
It's true, definitely true. But it's a very interesting place. I thought this basilica. Another piece of melted building here. Huge chunk. Damage to the horseshoe arch magnet here. At the bottom here. And it is just a weird configuration. Look at the bricks. Pancaked, compressed. This is the right hand side. Tells you this place was fried. Yeah, can you see that? It's very stained in here. Scorched. Damage here. And look here to the left. Whatever this was, it is severely damaged.
Yeah.
I won't zoom it too much. And a more withdrawn look. See the scorching inside here now clearly.
Oh yeah.
It's been heat damaged. All these horseshoe magnets everywhere. Look down here. See, it's been flooded as well, because look, these are just the tops and stuff.
Yeah.
Stuck in the brick flood. And this scorching is quite bad. Quite bad. Closer look. Whatever these are. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Very
they got ate out pretty good above the windows in there, the arch windows or the arches, the top there. You can see up, above. Yep.
Here as well. I mean, it's old world order design.
Absolutely.
If you look, there's a slight lean to it as well. Look.
Yeah.
Look down this way. If you look down this way, it's slight lean. This is leaning.
Yeah.
And this is obviously with this leaning, this is twisting as well. Yeah. So it's definitely sinking into the melt. And this is whatever it is, it's great. And it's definitely been melted.
Yeah, look at the bottom of it. You can see the bricks in the bottom of that melt.
There you go. Here it is. Boom.
Shit.
There you go. There's your bricks. I tell you, everything's red bricks.
Yeah, two babies.
Yeah. She's looking at it, smoking a cigarette, thinking, "What the fuck? I can see brick lines. I can see bits of brick." Fuck this place. I'm going home to have some fucking cocaine. What's this shit back here? Look. What is this? Would you need a tower inside of a horseshoe magnet? Or a column? See? Look down here. On here. This is concrete molds. This is damaged here. Heat damage. But it's a wonderful place. It's a wonderful place. Yeah, look at this. Leaning backwards. Bricks popping out.
Yeah.
And this is the good one. And this is the good looking one. This is the good looking one. The ugly sister's back here.
My other half.
In the shadows. The ugly sister only can come out at night. Oh my days. Look, these are all damaged, all heat damaged. You see the bricks here. Look at this melt here. Boom. Nice. I like the melt. Again, look, huge rock curtains. Balloon ones, sorry. And look at the bricks, turns to blocks. Huge blocks. See the concrete mold around the door frame, around this arch. See it? See how it's melted in? You see how it's melted in now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Into the bricks. Goes all the way into the bricks. Look, this patterning was a concrete mold that was melted into the bricks. Great.
Good to see you, World of Bliss, Isabella Live 2.0.
Again, how did they put this doorway in here then?
With a sharp stick.
Yeah, with a sharp stick. With a donkey jawbone. Scraped it away over many days. It makes me laugh. Look at this block here, very viscous on the surface, and it transitioned into your mountain here. Look, you got big bricks transitioning into blocks, and then blocks into mountains. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I told you it was the ugly sister, didn't I? You know what? Amazingly, I could only get these 2 shots of this place. Every other shot was fucked. Couldn't get it. Oh, horseshoe magnet left on its own. Everything else is melted. Meltology is very simple, you know. When you got a bit of sense.
Exactly.
Huge melted building in the background. Look, it is festooned with carbon-14 because look at the plant life. And then when you break through the veg line, look, it's brick ash. Can't grow on there. Nothing, no minerals left.
Mm-mm.
But this is amazing. This one horseshoe magnet left out of everything else. So you can clearly see it's melted down.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's an aperture right here.
Yeah, there's one to the left of it also on the other side. Yeah, the huge one.
So,
And the ghost one next to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you see that whole place was a building that's melted.
that's it. I mean, just look at the demeanor of it.
Yeah.
You know? And then just if you want to count things out, where's the volcano? Where's the tectonic plates to do this? There's none of them can melt bricks and invest this horseshoe magnet in the top of here.
No.
I can't see mud floods doing this either. And it doesn't look anything like a Titan arsehole. Or a petrified, and this over here is not a petrified tree stump before you even start.
Right.
You know, we know what we're looking at. Look at the steps here. Oh my God. Please don't even joke with us. We play hard.
Wow.
We play hard.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit down here. Look at this shit. It's everywhere here. It's a huge complex melted downwards.
Yeah. Column in the middle down there.
The topography, the green, it's all melted building. It's brick ash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's now it's colonized now by plants. This is massive. It goes, look through the arch back where my hand is. That's more back there. Look. Yeah. There's more melted building back there. Oh my, and back here. Oh. Stop it. Oh no, I don't want to. I nearly threw that one away. Press the wrong button. I'd have been most upset, mate. I would. I love these pictures.
Knowledge.
Look at this shit here. There's your horseshoe magnet, the pocket survival, as such. And this is all melted building here. Look over here. Look at the rock curtain happening over here.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back again to this place and get some more shots.
Cool.
But look here. Look how that's rock curtain over here. Huge archway here, the one that you saw. And the folds of melt, flow of the melt. It's so obvious from below. Look. You cannot invest this type of structure into what you're calling mountains. You can't. No way. And it is bricks, heat damaged bricks. You can see them here. Bricks. Everything's bricks.
Everything.
It's been here before. I believe this might be Russia.
Yes, it says at that place in Russia.
Yeah. I know you might have visited before, and I've certainly visited it before, but this just came on into the
nice pic.
The search, and I just thought I'll grab it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, the ghost aperture here next to this one. See the ghost aperture? It's just the top of it, of the arch. The rest is gone.
Yeah, there's also another ghost aperture above that one as it gets into the block. To the left of it, straight right up a little bit, up, right up in there. One more up, right there. That's ghost app right there. Ghost arch.
Yep.
And then two blocks over, you still see the transition of the brick.
Yeah.
And then in the middle, if you go up, if you go up right there, the brick in between.
Yeah.
Right there. Transition. Man. I love the transition point.
Yeah. It's because they can't be explained away. Not in their conventional geology terms, it can't be explained away.
Absolutely not.
It only fits with meltology.
Yeah.
How can you put a cross on this monstrosity? And not only is it a cross, it's the double cross as well. Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
That's like, my eyes are hurting just looking at it. The double cross. Anyway, look, this is a huge melting.
We claim this.
Yeah. This is what it's like. I think they did this, put this religious connotation so people would buy the fact that they have a right to have these buildings.
Yes. It's like a tag.
This their way of saying, well, we're having these buildings because there's some sort of spiritual connection there, and we need to have the building, and you're not allowed to have it anymore.
Yeah. The little man inside my head says, "This is mine."
Yeah, because it's amazing how much property and land that these religious cults actually possess. The Roman Catholic Church is obviously the richest church in the world, and it has untold assets, and obviously they hold a lot of knowledge as well. But
can you blow that picture up a little bit?
You have to understand that these people are the string pullers, or some of them are the string pullers in the religious cults. I use the word cults because they're cults.
Okay, that's what I want to see right there, right of your hand. Move your hand towards the 3 o'clock, right above that, right above where you're at, right in that little pocket of broken part right there to the left of your hand. You can see brick pieces in there, block pieces, all kind of fragments in there. To the left of that corner, that left corner. Yeah, down in there. You can see. I
can't blow that up anymore. But I can see the fragments.
You kind of blew it up a little too high because it kind of lost the detail. But I was looking in there. You can see you can still see some of the leftover material that did not balloon up.
Yeah. Which we see this, bricks and pieces all over the place.
Absolutely.
And there's no explanation for it. They don't give you an explanation. It just just fragments from something that was here before, and that's it.
A Brick Love, welcome to Kernsey P subbed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah. Welcome to the nest. Welcome to the chill out zone. This edge here, this used to be a tower. This edge. This
Yeah, right where they got
used
to cross
that. Yeah, right where the cross is at. I mean, it makes you feel ill. But you can still see huge block lines as well.
Yeah.
It's all rock curtained over. That's why you can't recognize it as such as a building, but we can. Because we have the vast experience of seeing other buildings look like this. This one's a full cover job. I mean, look at it from this angle. Definitely building, definitely heat damaged and rock curtained over. You can see the ghost apertures as well.
Yeah.
A bit closer. See the redness inside here. How they got a cheat to put a double cross on there is just beyond me. Yeah. More crosses, more claiming of the property.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Why do you want to claim it? I don't know, because look at this damage here. But they do to keep people away.
Yeah.
Unsuspecting minds, or you've got the eager mind that will start looking at the damage in the right way.
Yes.
If you've got a cross on it, you can kind of control who goes up there. Slightly different angle, the one we had before. But look at the stain in here.
Yeah.
All heat damage. Look, elephant skin.
There it is.
There's your elephant skin building, look. But what it really is just heat damaged, expanded red bricks.
Yeah.
See this how it's rock curtained here and in midair.
Yeah.
Nearly closing up at the other side, but look, there's aperture there. This is half an aperture here. And then we know it's a building. Look at the plant life everywhere.
Wow,
Everywhere. It is. Big clue, big clue. Again, whole complex of buildings melted.
Yeah, man.
Except for this.
He said, I'm staying here, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm going to be the survivor.
Yeah. Wow.
And I'm going to live to tell the ones in the future what happened to us.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Absolutely stupendous. You see this shit, look.
Wow.
Huge building, look.
Yeah.
Look with your fresh eyes. Look with fresh eyes. All this in between is brick flood.
Yep.
All brick flood. Man, melted like butter.
Like butter.
It's like butter over there.
Yeah.
Oh, butter over there. These are all apertures, windows and doorways and verandas. And it's all sinking down and twisting.
Yeah.
And melting. And it's I could not live living in there. Oh, here we go. Look. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that expansion up top there and that coming out.
Yeah.
Leaning forward.
I like the bottom myself. how this horseshoe magnet is holding all this up on its own.
Yeah.
Because there's not one here. There should be another one right next to it. It's obviously not the shape of it's there, but the other side has been cooked out. But man, look at this window. Oh. Wait,
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at this fucking window. Look at it. This one's going this way to the left. Mm-hmm. This one's going to the right.
Yeah.
Look at this one here.
Yeah.
Look, this one's recessed back with rock curtain around it. Look.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Wow.
It's cray. It's cray. See, I have to surprise you now. I can't tell you what I'm going to show you. I like the surprise. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop there because I've still got lots more to show you.
Cool.
You have not seen the Ostica Antica in Rome yet. That was like first picture. That's the supposed gladiatorial school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I've still got more after that to show you as well. I've got another place in Rome to show you as well after that. But you know, I don't want us to take up all the show. We're an hour and a half in. I want everybody to be able to get in.
I'm going to take baby Ego to the house real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries then.
Right on.
No problem. What I'll do is I'll show that then, and I'll stop before I get to the next part.
Okay.
Because I know I was talking about this place to you before, so
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what your reaction is to this place. Again, we've been told it's a gladiatorial school in Rome, but when you look at it, it's far, far more than that. Can you see that this is the last picture I showed, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
You can see me, yeah, Dana?
Yes.
Cool. So we move on. This is supposed to be a gladiatorial school. Now, when I look at this, I'll just see the bricks have expanded on the ground, sat in brick flood. Whatever these are severely melted.
Mm-hmm.
Severely melted, whether they're urns or whatever, what they are, but they're bloody melted. These arches, this is all melted downwards. These arches too low. The top here is cooked.
Oh yeah, look at that flow on that.
See the cooking here on the top? See the cooking on the top of this? See the cooking on the top of this wall behind? See the cooking on the top of this column here? See the cooking here? Look at the damage to the top here.
Mm-hmm.
This is all consistent with the X Factor event.
Mm-hmm.
Closer. Look at the damage. Look at the viscosity. Look at the holes, the texture of these things. They've been heat damaged.
Yeah, they have.
Back here. It's got that fucking...
There's that grid.
Yeah, exactly. The grid. This is your X Factor signature.
Yeah.
This is the electrical surge. It leaves its mark.
Yeah.
And these bricks are all compressed and very slate looking. Look at the edge here thing. This used to be part of the arch. Look how long these bricks have gone.
Yeah, look at that.
The top is all cooked out as well. Look.
Yeah. It's rock curtaining over that top row.
There you go. Took the words right out of my mouth. Have a look at this shit then.
Well, there's that consistency again, like you just pointed out. The tops.
I told you about this place, didn't I? I told you I had to get it finished.
Yeah.
I had to get it finished. Well, what I thought was interesting, you see, you've got the heat signature here, the electrical signature here, right? What I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right. Look at the difference here. These are churning.
Yes.
Churning in this corner. But I mean, look at the top of everything, all cooked and melted down. Rock curtain over it. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing place.
Incredible.
Amazing place. Yeah. Right. Wait. More. It's more. Look at the top of this. You can see the pieces of brick in the melt here.
Yeah.
And the bricks are all starting to expand here. Great. I mean, all this is heat damage. This wall's all sunken down into brick flood.
Right. Wow.
Gladiatorial school, they said. It's to me, it's just a disaster zone. Look at the top of everything. It's all here. The tops are all melted down over the bricks. It's great, and look at the bricks on the ground. They've all expanded.
Yeah,
and then densified. Now they look like this.
Yeah.
Look here. Look, there's the conglomeration here. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, another shot of it there.
Yeah. Look. Archways filled in. Look.
Yep.
Horseshoe magnets. Hang on a second, mate.
Wow.
I'll just look at that second. I won't be tip.
Okay, I'm going to break it down with the crew a little bit too. Look in the background, the big brick center bump right, and you see the ghost apps in that facing right there. See how the color differentials, the shading's different than the brick pattern?
Oh, I'm back, mate.
Expansion. Yep.
Again, this place is called Rustica Antica in Rome. And I believe it's now, they were turning it into a National Heritage Site, as they always do when they find that too many people are asking the wrong questions. And I don't think I only found out about this, but I was watching a program with ex-boxers, and they were like training to be gladiators, and they were at this place.
Oh, okay.
And once I started watching, I thought, "Fuck them!" I'm looking at what's around them, because they'll just still melt after melt after melt. So I had to find out the name of the place, which I did, and then I've been hunting the pictures.
Nice.
So again, look, these columns are made of red bricks. Look, red bricks. Heat damage. Ground heat damage.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Dog, go and sit down.
I was having Maisie back there.
Yeah, she's having a drink. Man. It's not that. It's not. I don't mind her having a drink, but because she's old and she's got missing teeth and stuff, when she drinks, it's like it flies fucking everywhere. It's like a fucking swimming pool, right? So now I've got to wait a bit and then go and dry it all up, because she'll be walking in it and walking her wet feet all around my flat. So I'm not too impressed. Lie down here. I'm not too impressed. So, but that's, old dog. Again, top here melted, on the top's melted bricks here. So it's consistent melt on the top.
Yeah.
Of everything. I mean, wow. Again, I showed that. Different angle of steps. Look at the tops of everything. Look at this pathway. Look, the bricks in this pathway mangled.
Yeah.
Look at this wall. Top of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the bricks turning into slate. Look. Here.
Yeah. In there going.
Yeah. The damage down here to the inside of this wall. Turning into blocks here. Changing colour. Transforming.
Yeah.
Again, you can see the melt. Why is it high here and low here? Melt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is why have we got arches here?
Right.
This part is filled. This part is not filled.
Right.
Grey. This is why what we keep seeing is this madness. a plethora of horseshoe magnets.
Yeah.
But look at the damage on the top. Look at the damage on the top of them. Look at this. Whatever this was, it was melted off.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's gone, mate. Gone.
Shit.
Closer look. Wow.
Okay.
Mosaic floors. Old world order. They love to do this shit. Look at the depictions though, look.
Poseidon.
This guy. Yeah, this guy here. And look, is this a mermaid here?
Looks like it. All of them are.
No. This one, this has got.
No, that's got horns. Yeah.
All right, this one hasn't. This one looks like more like a dragon or something. I like looking at the depictions because they depict what they saw. It's very easy to understand that.
Yes.
So I always like to look at the depictions to see what they're portraying. But I mean, the tops of these are just so melted. Bricks are so compressed. Oh, some columns there, look.
Yeah, man. 2 right there.
Yeah. And look at the bricks on the ground. It just reminds me a little bit of Pompeii, the ground in Pompeii. All these bricks in different stages of heat expansion in different angles in the melt and the brick flood. Same place, look.
Wow.
Look at to these columns and bang, that's gone. That one's melted off as well. All these are all melted and gone. All this is melt. All the tops are here. Look, all the top of here is even melted as well. Incredible place. Incredible place, mate. For evidence, look.
Wow,
Columns
look
all
at that.
melted off. See the heat damage on the top. Heat damage to the bricks at the bottom. It's all in brick ash. You can see by the ground here. Look behind the column.
Yeah,
it's brick ash. This was melted down into the brick ash.
And you can tell those columns are melted because they're not snap shard like they were, broke and toppled over. They're clearly smooth melted.
But you can see this was clearly grid component. If you just envision all the columns, you've got one there to envision. So you envision all the columns that are up.
Yeah.
And the tops of the columns are up, and these two columns are up. And it just tells you it's a very sophisticated piece of grid component. Oh man, please. Again, these amphitheaters, sound harmonic enhancers. But look at the top of this. It's chewed up, churned up brick.
Yeah.
On the top. It's like you get a cake and you put the icing on.
Yeah.
You got melted red brick icing. Oh, that don't sound very tasty.
No. A little gritty.
Little bit gritty. Bag of gravel. A little bit closer to these parts of this infrastructure, and it's clearly melted. Melt here at the bottom. Brick ash on the floor. The bricks are very, very compressed. They're very thin. Oh, look what happened to the bricks on the floor, Dean. Look what happened to the bricks on the floor.
How expanded that is. Look at this.
This is what you're looking at is viscosity here. They have got, like you see maybe a sweet, like you put ice cream on and you drop it on the floor and it just starts to melt and spread out.
Yeah.
This is what's happened to these bricks. The ground is just amazing, mate.
In fact, if you bump in real tight between some of that, you can still see the brick in there.
Yeah. I can't bump where I want, which is here.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
That's here. You see the bricks at the bottom?
Oh, yeah.
That's what this thing was. It was something made out of bricks, but it's not looking that way anymore.
No.
And then to the right, look how it's got blocks.
Yeah.
And then further up, churned. Sorry, I'm talking to my hand because I'm excited. Damages. That back there is just cray because you can clearly see it's a brick structure, but where's the rest of it? The top, the 2/3 of it is damaged, like you wouldn't believe. Even here to the left, bricks at the bottom, the top cooked out. It's had its head blown.
Yeah.
Oh man, the bottom of this column here damaged. All damaged. This is amazing. What happened to these bricks here on the ground?
Yeah.
Clearly melted.
Oh yeah. I mean, the heat coming from the bottom up, pulling out that path or that road like that, and then looking at what happened to the buildings around it.
Yeah. Super hot. And this is the same place. You see all the melt here. See the bricks here. In the ground, you've got that monolithic, megalithic kind of 8-sided shit that we keep seeing, but it's only red bricks.
Right.
Only red bricks. See the red bricks under the columns here? The bricks above have turned to blocks. Nice. Uh-oh.
Oh,
This is all this place still. It's still the Ostica Antica in Rome.
Okay.
The place is huge. Look at the blocks in the corners. Come on.
Yeah.
The blockage at the bottom. It's all bricks, different stages, different states of matter. Very thin, these bricks. Very, very thin. Look at the blocks here. Look at this one, how viscous it is, a surface.
Starting to swirl.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, wow.
It's melted.
Wow.
melted grid components.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they may want to tell you these are domiciles for people to live in, but I don't think they are.
No.
You can have this arch.
Look at the row of columns. Wow.
Yeah. All gone. All gone. Melted. I like these. Look how high this part of this is.
Yeah.
Part of this wall. Next one's low. Next one's
low.
Higher at the front and low at the bottom. This one's sunken nearly all the way. Same as that.
Yeah.
Same as that. That one. Next one's gone. I mean, come on. It's all sinking into the brick flood and melting. That's what you're looking at.
And then that little wall on the other side there too, you can see the spaces in between those little walls are all different as far as where they meet up with, and how wavy that wall is, how that little wall is.
It's testament to the power, the X factor power. Oh my fucking days. Come on. Come on. Look.
What the fuck?
Look. I told you, Dino, this place is just amazing.
Yeah, it is.
It's
amazing. Look at that bullshit they put right in the middle of it to just say, hey, look, people are.
Yeah.
They don't look at what's around.
Well, what they're doing is they're trying to direct you to it was Roman. It's Roman. It's Roman.
Yeah.
It looks, that's what they're trying to say. It's Roman, but I mean, to me, the Romans didn't build shit, so they inherited everything like everybody else did.
Of course.
Right.
The only thing they're building, the same thing we're building, roads and stuff in their place to look just like we're building now.
Exactly. There is no new builds.
No, that's all. That's all original.
Look at this. Oh man, it's still got the concrete mold on the outside here. And look how
once again, it's like a fish inside of an aquarium that's all decked out, asking another fish, "Who built this?"
Yeah.
None of them did. None of those fish built it. It was there when they were dumped in the tank.
Exactly. Here we go. Look, damage here. This part of it's just going to snap off. But as I say, this place, cray. Look what's under the concrete molds. Yeah. It's amazing the concrete molds are still on it, but look what's underneath it.
Yeah.
Red bricks. Look at the bricks here. It's all melting downwards. All melting downwards. This is great. I love this. See the mold still on there. I love it.
With the detail, yes. Yeah.
Of course. Columns damaged. I like the way these are seated inside these brick lines. Great. How it's not really lined up. It should be lined up with this one, but this one's lower down.
Yeah. Currency P says, thank you guys. I could be better, but happy to find where to go. Happy to find gems of a channel. This gem of a channel. Oh, thank you, dude. Brick love.
You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. It's all brick love. It's all brick love. We try our best for you.
Yeah.
Again, these columns. See the stuccos come off on this one.
Like, share, subscribe.
The red bricks here underneath the stucco. Damage to the bricks here. Look, this is cooked here and melting like a candle at the back here. This piece. Look at this arch. The damage is extensive. You know, it's only with the eyes that we have now that we can decipher what we're seeing, because these have been here for so long. Yeah, with so much built up lies as historical narrative to back it up, inventing people and shit that they do to back up these stories. Close up. Close up. I like it. You know why?
Nice.
This is why I like it right there. Red bricks.
Yeah.
Red bricks. Everything's red bricks. And I also like it because the top of this wall is just great. I hope no one's got any devices on. No one got any devices on.
No, not me. Looks like a griffin on a ramp.
Let me go back. Here, something flying. And it does. It has that, the griffin nose, yeah.
Yeah, and then a ram's horns that look like down below it.
Yeah. And who has this sign then? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Again, look at the damage. Look at the melt. How many bricks?
Yeah.
You see the skin of the bricks here? And then under the skin, look. Boom.
Yes.
Look at this tower. The top of it.
Yeah.
Fused in here. It's great stuff. Great stuff. Look at the damage here. Look.
No such thing as terra firma.
No. That's a fallacy.
Melted brick.
Yeah, it's
look how you got your grid pattern, and then you got those thin bricks running right through it, center of the pick.
Right, that's
here.
That's that what do you call that cut? What do you call that electrical cut with them squares?
Yeah.
Them diamonds.
I can't remember it, mate.
You had a name for that not too long ago.
Yeah. Life me, I can't remember it. But
Yeah.
it is what's going on. There is a name for it. They attribute it to the Romans.
Yeah. Of course.
Their way of
ID.
building, but obviously it's not their way of building. It's the X Factor's way of doing things.
Yeah.
Clearly, because what you're seeing here is the shell of the bricks.
Yes.
This is just the shell of the bricks. Underneath, it's got this pattern. Look.
Yeah.
Except for this, the horizontal ones.
Yeah, like Dean said, those are going horizontal and vertical, but that other staircase, other side of the staircase are only going horizontal.
Yeah.
When you go to the other side of there, those are all those bricks are horizontal.
Yeah.
They don't have that. They don't have them going at that what.
Well, on the inside they don't, but who knows what the other side of that wall looks like?
Yeah, you can't tell. I would have thought it looked much the same like this. Maybe
right. Yeah.
But I just
because it looks cooked out on that. Yeah.
This area here is a cray. Look at the cooking out here.
Yeah.
And this grid pattern is just so prevalent. So prevalent here. All the way up. Look, it's all the way up. Look, balloon rock in the corners.
Oh yeah.
Look, where's the bricks gone here?
Mm-hmm.
Where are the bricks? The bricks have transformed. Guess what? Well, look at these brick lines here.
Right.
This has slipped from here to down there.
Yes.
You can see the brick lines still running.
Yeah.
Oh my!
That's exactly what happened to that. Because
This
you can
is
see
a far
it
bigger
carries
wall.
down.
Look, this here is the top of the wall.
Yeah.
It used to be the same height here.
Yeah.
This has slipped down from here. See, this brick line would run right here. And then it's sat in the melt and melted.
Yeah.
In the brick flood and melted. It's incredible. Look why these bricks can run in this way, look.
Yeah.
So we go top to bottom instead of horizontal. What the hell was going on with these bricks? Look back here. God. I'm telling you, Dean, this place is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It is.
Close up. Just to prove it's bricks, because some people don't think it's bricks. Look, red bricks. There's a row of red bricks. A row of red bricks. There's more red bricks here. More red bricks here. Look at these. Look at these bricks. They're quite damaged, aren't they? Well, you know what I can't. The thing about it is, the funny thing is, I can't see one drop of mud.
No.
Or Titan assholes, or tectonic plates, or volcanic ash, even.
Right.
What else is there? What else is left?
Yeah.
Meltology is left.
That's right.
That's what's left.
Yes.
Look
at that.
And the damage to this statue is consistent, especially when you look at the plinth, because the bricks are underneath. Look.
Right.
So it's consistent with the damage around it. Poor sod lost his head.
Yeah, he did.
Probably deserved it anyway.
Oh yeah.
Look at this shit here. What I'm circling. Look.
Yeah.
Loads of bricks in there.
There is.
Up here, loads of bricks in there. Oh man, I'm bad. I shouldn't spoil you like this. But you know, eagle eye crew need feeding regularly. They're used to it.
Yes.
They're used to the high levels. So we give you the high levels.
Yeah.
Again, this is a complex a grid component, and it's just been severely damaged, severely melted from fervent heat from below when the grid component, the motherboard blew up.
Yep.
Again, more the same. Wonderful entrance for the mice to run in and out.
Yeah.
Like the way it's attached itself to this building. Huge blocks here. Very thin bricks again.
Mm-hmm.
Top's melted. Look, the top is all, roof is all melted.
Yep.
So this has got stucco on it on down here. And it's sunk into, if you look at the ground, look, it's sunk into the brick flood.
Yeah, it is.
Again. Sunken into the brick flood.
Well,
I was just waiting for that plane to go by. Was that a plane?
Yeah. Loud son. I got the window damn near all the way down.
Down. We're just waiting for the gardener to come around to cut your lawn now.
Oh God, don't say that.
James is like, oh, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna get him today.
It's only 4:00 over here, so a little bit after 4:20. So yeah, he could be coming.
420 day. Just think of that. Left hand
I'll be
side.
right back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Okay, mate. The edge here. Look at what happened to the bricks. Look at them all popping out. The edge here. Look at the bricks popping out here. Bricks popping out here. Oh my days! Come on. Look at the huge melt on the top. Rock curtaining over. This is why. This is the small version of a mountain happening.
Yeah.
Right. This is a microcosm of a mountain. See, the rock curtain comes down and covers it over. That's why you call them mountains and not. I mean, come on. You see that pattern, but look, it's even smaller diagonals or whatever you want to call them. In this archway, this filled out archway. Filled out again here. Damage. Bricks are, I mean, look, some of them are so small.
Yeah, it is.
Incredible. Look, it's gone white here, look. Crystallized here. This corner. And here. And here. Wow. And up here. My eyes. I need to rest my eyes. I do. I need to rest them. They need a holiday. Well, I know I can't have one.
Reality, Mark in the house.
How you doing, Marcus Aurelius? Hope you and the family are good, my man. Again, more melted columns. More
He was asking if that was a plane.
Oh, God, that was loud, I tell you. It was loud.
Dirty
But again, yeah, I know. They just probably time to spray. The bugs need spraying, mate. So out they go. Again, I love this picture because look at the melt on this. Look how this brick is heat expanded to such an extent it don't even look like a brick no more. But look at the drip here. Look at this, the viscosity on this one, and then the blocks underneath. Holes, rough surface. Look, even the mortar has got pieces of brick in it.
Yeah, it's
expanded.
Crazy.
It is.
Why would you put pebbles in between for mortar? Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Since when did they start? I mean, you want the bricks touching. You don't. You slap that in there. You got a little gap. You don't put no damn pebbles in between.
This one right on the right edge here,
Yeah,
on the right hand side. Look, you see the mortar is expanded as well. Trapped this little sliver of piece of brick inside it.
The other one left of it is pretty long too. That white one, yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
long little sliver.
This reminds me
little
of
wedges.
This reminds me of my piece of old world order building that I've got. Because mine is
wedge,
yeah, nice little wedge.
The one you stole it.
I didn't steal it. I didn't steal. I did not. It fell on the floor right in front of me, and I was picking it up to put in the bin.
Artifacts.
Great one listed building. Got to be careful. Yeah, it is. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. That's why I don't mention it too often. So I've got to go back there and appropriate some more. I'm waiting for the summer holidays.
Yeah, not like you went over there with the chisel or anything. Like, hey, it's.
I did have a chisel. I had a chisel and a hammer in my bag. Yeah. Every time I go up there, I've got those two things in. Then probably, if I get pulled over, they think I'm a burglar, but I'm not.
Yeah, before they see the tools.
Yeah, I'm a burglar. I only burgle melted red bricks.
There we go. There we go.
Dean, come back. I need you to see this.
He's back. He's back.
Look at this. Look at what's happening on the left here.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
I doff my cap to you, sir. I'm bowing.
Yeah.
I'm so viscous, I have to bow.
And this is still that Ludus.
It is still the same place, my friend. I told you, it's a gem of a place, an absolute gem of evidence. I mean, look at these. These are all stuck in the melt. These ones, and these bricks that have expanded now are all bobbling around them, and then it densified. That's how I see it, anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at the damage everywhere. Look, oh God. This one's leaning forward as well. Yeah. This is just cray here on the left. It's just.
I think that's isn't that part of the other horseshoe magnet right there? It's melted away. It goes to that other pillar to the other side, huh?
It's supposed to go over here.
Yeah, and it's all melted away. It's gone.
Yeah, the same as this that's behind, as you said.
Yeah.
But it's attached to this up here. Oh
it's
man,
fused.
Yeah.
Look at that. It fused itself together afterwards.
Oh,
cauterized.
It's cauterized. It's been it's stopped hemorrhaging. Here it is. Look.
Wow.
Nice. And look at the floor too. It's just all
great.
All that
floor
brick is great. Expanded out. Look at that.
This is all bricks on the ground in an altered state of matter. The heat has made them expand because they're supposed to look like these bricks here.
Right.
But they just turn. They get very viscous. The hot air expands them, and they can turn into any shape.
Yeah,
as we've seen. Again, look at this shit, please.
Wow.
See, there's the pattern there.
Exactly. That zoomed right in on that.
Yeah. Straight away. My eyes are straight on it anyway. But
it looks like it went back further through that arch to the right too. You can still see it in that back arch.
Yeah.
Through the arch. Yeah.
Yeah. And we've got his arteries. These horseshoe magnets are everywhere here. Damage inside. The ground is grey, as I said. Fine example of bricks, altered states of matter. I like that picture. Carry on. We'll carry on the mosaic floor. All these different beasties in it. These are mainly sea creatures. A few land ones. What the fuck is this one?
Can't tell.
It's on two legs, and it looks like it's got a tail behind it, and it's got some kind of horse face or
a dog head or horse. Yeah,
dog or a horse head. Can't make it out. Let me see if just for curiosity's sake, people. This one. Still can't really make it out. Make out that's a man.
Maybe a bear, because it looks like it's standing on two legs and it's reaching his paws out and it's got that
could be
snout.
But bears haven't got big. Is that a tail? Which that's just
an ornamental
part of the design, but this design that's all around it. Yeah, you could be right.
I almost thought it was a 5-legged mule, but it's a bear.
No, he ain't got wings. It couldn't be a mule. And then this is a tiger.
Looks like
something like that.
Tiger. Something like that. It's very odd. The way they like to depict all this shit anyway, but it's all heat damage. And you know, we see this damage consistently. I mean, look at the top here. Look at the rock curtain happening here. This is how mountains are formed. This is the real way mountains are formed, not your volcanic eruption shits or tectonic plates. This is how they were formed. They were buildings that rock curtained over themselves because of tremendous heat from below.
Yeah.
Same place. Look at there's your pattern. Boom.
Yeah.
The bottom this time.
There you go.
It just amazes me how
reticulate.
Something like that. It is something like that. James. It is a word like that. Very similar to that. I've got it written down somewhere.
Yeah, you used it the other day. It's can't remember something like that.
It's something like that. You know what? Yeah. It is something like that. I will get the word, but you know what? I've got so much written down. And it'll take so long to find it. So I'll find.
Learn a lot in MELTOLOGY.
Yeah, you will do. You will do.
You start doing it, you learn a lot.
Mark says, "Holy melted! I got my lean on."
Make sure you got your Kleenex as well, Mark.
Lean on me.
Oh gosh.
When you're not strong.
Look at what's happened to the top here. Look what's happened to the top here.
Yeah.
Too much. It's too much. Oh no, that is not for you yet. There, I'm going to stop, and if we've got enough time, I'll come back in. But I don't think I'm going to have enough time, because I have to be prudent with my time. So, on that note, I'm going to ask Mr. Fervent to step into the spotlight.
Step into the world.
Well, thanks, Spartan. I love those heat striations, those grid pattern lines, man. Those things are just something else to see.
Yeah.
It's definitive proof. If you're a MELTologist, definitive proof.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and share and get in here.
Clean the machine. About to come clean.
Yeah, let's see what he's found today.
Where are we going to visit?
Well, I hopped around. I just
underwater. Some Captain Crane. Voyage to the bottom of the sea.
A couple in there, but these are some that I had that I hadn't showed yet, and if I had showed one, then please forgive me. We'll bump through it quickly, but I cleaned a lot up.
It's Friday. It's Friday. No red cars.
Mutual Omaha. Depths of the ocean. What are we doing?
No red cars.
Leonard Nimoy in search of.
Oh, I remember that.
Looking for that Loch Ness monster. Where we going? Are we going under? Are we going to stay dry?
We're going to get dirty and we're going to get wet.
Oh yeah, get ready. We're gonna go on a nice exploration. I like that.
Time for the scuba gear then.
Yes. Hey, time to pack a bowl, people. If you ain't got one, you better holler out the window and find someone that got one. Line them up if you got them.
Actually, I'm gonna go and twist one up myself. Hang on a second.
Yeah, twist it if you got
Don't hang on for me. Don't hang on. Wait.
Hey, get out the popcorn. Oh man, we're in for a treat.
All right, we'll see what we got, crew. We'll see what we got.
Friday.
Let me know when this is up, James.
You're coming up, buddy.
And I'm gonna go through them, but I'm not gonna stay too long on them. I'm just gonna bump through, talk quick. You guys see something? You let me know.
Our Melted Reality has its popcorn out.
Mark,
we're ready for you. You're up.
Nice. I'm gonna go back up. Yeah.
Eagle Eye
Go up
Crew.
top. Bring it back.
Everybody in the house, welcome. If you're new to the chat, please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can.
Yeah.
Make sure you join the group if you have not. Red Brick University. Also, make sure you join All Mountains Are Melted Red Brick Buildings.
Yes, Shepu.
Ran by Shipu.
Yeah.
Our Melt Reality. Our Boots on the Ground. Bloodhound. And Deborah, the Red Brick Chick. Make sure you watch the documentary. You're in, buddy.
Nice.
Nice. Look at that.
Just destruction. Utter destruction. Melted out. Where do you begin? How many bricks? You know. Recess is down. We'll start there real quick. Just taking a quick look. Look at that. All this underneath. Come over here. Look in here real quick. Churned out, cooked, real slaty looking, going flat compression. Brick ash. Look how these are just slaty here and it's bending out here like this was an arch feature or something. See it come up here and then come out. You can see how it was right here.
All compressed, huh? Compression everywhere in there. Look at that. And look how it still has some of the face on the building right there in the middle.
Yeah.
Still, the skin still on it.
Yeah.
What it used to look like.
Yeah. The windows.
Still got the jams on the windows, the molds.
Cooked out heat.
Yeah, expansion in the inside there, that inside window. You can see the expansion coming out, coming towards us.
Yeah.
Expanding. Nice.
Yep.
Wow. Amazing pick.
Filled out in here. This big block up top going wonky here. See it? All this blocking up around it, above it. Going sunken down more. Got this expansion here.
That looks like something down in your neck of the woods or Mark's neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like I said, I bumped through a couple here. Get rid of these. Under the water, this piece here. Blocking down below, right. Aperture to the left, cooked out. Top of a melted building.
You still kind of follow the brick line underneath the water on that wall.
Yeah.
There's a white one you could follow.
I am in the house, guys.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, we hear them potato chips. You make me hungry.
They are potato chips, actually. And I tried to disguise the noise so you wouldn't hear.
I know what potato chips sound like.
Well, I don't have to talk no more, so I might as well eat potato chips.
I was eating some walnuts earlier.
Oh, yeah. I love those.
I don't have nothing. I got two. Oh, no, there is some in here. Oh, shit. I thought I had 2 boxes of Mike and Knights.
Oh,
some
man.
hot tamales and some mega.
Oh,
Mix.
man.
I got two hot tamales left. Wow. I got one. One fell on the floor, damn it.
We're off the coast of Florida. Off the coast of Florida, top left pick. Very tip. Cooked out. Very high altitude pick. Just looking at the coastline here. I believe that's Florida. Yeah, that's Florida. See how it goes down. through the water, coming out over here into the water. Top here, above the water here, vegetation, you can tell. Underneath, all cooked out. Let's bump in here real quick. Look at the tip up here. Look at this cooked out under the water right here. Is that coming up okay?
Yes, sir.
That better?
Looks like a big what do you call that? Wishbone.
Yeah. I'm seeing it's cooked out, obviously, but I'm seeing some line in there. Also, this down in here as it goes down into the deep, I'm seeing aperture here, got straight line here, got big blocking right here. Center pick. I just love to grab these, man, because there's just so much you can pick out, and it's a big area. You can drag and scan real quick. Top smelted building here. Look at this perimeter here.
That's it.
Yeah, there's a huge aperture on the other side too, straight across from you, in the middle.
Yeah, right there.
Like, no, right below your hand. Yeah, right there, right in there.
Huge one.
Yeah.
It looks like it goes around to the left also. Look on the left of it as it wraps around. You can see those horseshoe magnets. If you follow that right where your hand is, there's a huge horseshoe, and then there's a double horseshoe right where you're at.
Yeah.
It's all structured. Boom, boom. Then it opens. Then it goes to that next one, and it opens up flat.
Yeah.
Big opening there. Yeah, that's a huge. You can see all that structure in there.
Yeah.
All kind of structure. Wow.
Because we know what we're looking at, crew. We're looking down through into the melt, how this all sank down in. Over here real quick.
Different levels of the building. What we see above water is the tops of the melted building. What he's showing you are other levels of the building.
Yes. Bottom left, above the water. As we go out, go deep. Look at this. Look at this center pick.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Nice.
Big arch. Almost down, disappearing into the melt. And then we come up, big balloon rocking going on here. This is probably a column that's down in the melt. And then we got another arch coming off right here. And then it follows down and we lose it into the melt, into the deep over here. Then over here, big center pick. Looks like a big dome, a big cooked out up here. Look at all that. It's under the water here. This is the top.
Yeah, I see it. I see you. I see you, motherfucker.
Nice stuff, Bean.
Right on. No, don't want to do that one. Excuse me. Might be an older shot here. Really white, cooked out, black and white, I think. But we got this big structure top left here, and we're just going to tighten up real quick here, just to pick out some things if we can. You know, just looking at the melt, we can tell there's apertures all over in here. Hold on a minute. Let me do this. See if this helps. No, that actually kind of hurts a little bit, but
I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble seeing where your pointer is.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to click out here and get a better pickup. But all cooked out, crystallized, melted building.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to pick out my cursor in that white. I see a lot in there though. We did this land bridge. We've seen these before. Spartan showed this many a times. Others have too. Antiquitech, classic arch or columns, cooked out, remnants. Down here, the bottom right corner, of course.
Tower to the dome.
Down. Yes. Horseshoe magnet here in the middle. tech.
A lot of shit going on in that front yard.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Shit. God damn.
Just showing you off the coastline here, this tanker here.
On the ground on the top of the building.
Yeah. Right there. Come out from bottom here. Didn't realize where he's going. Top of a melted building going all the way out. Melted building back here. I think I popped that one up before. We got rid of that one.
Nice.
Want me to go back? Oh.
No, you're good. You're good.
Like Spartan just showed, and you know, the walls, these features getting cooked from the, you know, melted at the top, melting down, and here it is again in a larger scale. How cooked out it is on top.
Great picture, mate.
Right on.
And you notice, if you notice in the front here where we see that white line on those that is protruding out towards the bottom of that left of your hand, yeah, right there, and straight across to that next one, about the same height, you see the same white line, and then the other one you see the same white line going towards the middle of the pick. It's like the charge, right up in there. You see that same white line, and then the other one, like the Spartan pointed out before, we see the same consistency of that frequency that hit that, and it has that same charge, and then it goes another frequency below a different scorching.
Right.
We see that quite often where we see that pattern, and it will go all the way across from left to right at the same height. Even with the rock climbing. Coming up the buildings as it's ballooning out, we see a lot of times it stops at the same height throughout. Every now and then it'll be different, but a lot of times it does that same cover. Yeah. Nice evidence, like always. Great stuff.
Great picture.
Right on. And we look down in a little tighter. Look at this. You know, and this is down in the melt. This is the melt where my cursor is right here.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's just going down. It's just fucking sunk in it. And another couple things I just wanted to look at since we're on it. I won't dally, but I wanted to pick out a few things. That looks really interesting right here. Center pick.
Yeah.
It's fused in here, see? This here. This line going across here. Straight edge back here like it was a column blimp.
Yeah.
You can almost see the block line. I mean, I could see them, but you know, we know what they are, but you can see them in the ghost block line on that one right above the one you just pointed at, right on the forehead of that one, right where your hand is. That line going towards the right, from left to right. You can see the blocking and brick lines in there.
Yeah,
you can see them popping out through the ghost. We see that, you know, they call it, you know, these unconformity and everything, all these weird names, but we see the same patterns throughout. Sometimes they're in the flood, like right now, they're just flooded, but you know, we see the same stuff with grass over it or other terrain. This just happens to be rock curtained over as you can see, it's starting to terrace off of that. And it's rock curtained over.
Yeah. All over.
Huge place. Look at that. I mean, I'm looking at the depth of it, man. It goes all the way to the horizon.
Yeah, it's back there. I mean, it reaches.
Yeah, huge flood. Melt.
Got structure right there.
Yeah, look at that. That structure right there.
Yeah.
See the columns on the right.
Yeah.
The wonkiness.
Yeah.
We're talking in the terms of the flood. It's like a tsunami of melted red brick.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. Because
no brick ash.
These buildings are so big, it's just like a tsunami of melted red brick flood.
Yeah.
Alchemist 83 says, greetings and blessings to everyone. Love.
Alessandro.
One love, Eagle Eye Crew. How you doing, my friend?
Greetings.
This cooked out all around. It's got this centerpiece here, the rubble in the middle here. Look at all this.
Pieces of red bricks.
Did you get your computer up and running, Alchemos?
Yeah.
Are you still working on it?
See, just out in the middle of nowhere, you wouldn't even think meltology here, but you know, with the crew, we automatically see it.
Yeah.
All this boulders here.
We don't even have to see it. We know it.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
Big boulder and blocking here. Extremely rich with C14.
Was there hold up real quick. Were you I wanted to look at that. Oh yeah, you can see can you bump it up? You can see the you can see the brick lines. Look like brick lines on that balloon rock down there.
To the right?
The one straight in front of us, down at the bottom. Yeah, brick lines in there.
Yeah.
That balloon rock like that. You see the brick lines in there.
I'll see it.
Big C14 in this.
The one next to it all wonky.
Yeah.
Wonky.
Don't Mark's in the house. Mark's in the
Cut
house.
line. Look at that one on the top. Look at the one on the top up there to the far left. Got all the cut lines in it.
Hold on.
Electrical cut lines in there.
Far left?
Yeah, and up on the grass area to the left of it. And that left of your hand. Far left of your hand, right there. Look at that one with all the cut
there
lines in there. Look at that.
There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop,
Nice.
There it is.
Nice. Nice looking place. Go hang out at, you know.
Yeah, man.
Steve said, thriving on the C14, as they always do.
Oh, yeah.
The ultimate survivors.
This is a rendition off of this thing here. I was searching the 1800s, but we've seen these kind of features so much.
Yeah, what's that? An upside down cross over there?
Probably.
Don't start. Please.
Foreground, you can see, you know, this little pool here, but look at the down in the water, how flat it is, how pancaking it is here. Ballooning here, we're just getting smashed down. And right here in the water, we've got
submerged brick lines.
Oh yeah, look
right
at the
there.
brick lines right there. You can see them. You can see the bricks in there on that piece right there to the right.
Yeah.
Right where you're going. Keep going.
To the
Keep
right.
going. Right. Oh, yeah, we're too far. Back up a little bit. Back up. A little bit more. A little bit more. Now up. Up. Right in that, right there, right underneath your hand. See all those bricks popping out?
Oh, yes.
All that blackness up in there. We know what they are.
That's it.
Bricks.
All bricks.
Let's look at this big chunk right here.
Yeah, look at the separation on that.
The apertures to the right hand side. Great.
And it's tilting back. This is a big chunk that sank down. It's tilting back. You can tell the apertures aren't just Spartan just pointed out they're leaning back. This is all.
Yeah.
This one in the back. Lines pancaking down up top, getting really flat.
Nice. That's nice. I like this.
Sinking
I like
down.
it. I like
Big
to see
column
brick
right
lines. I like to see brick lines melting backwards like that.
You can still see the detail in the column here, the lines. Look at.
You need to zoom it because it's not clear. It's not clear thing. Keep zooming it. Go back one or two at least. A bit more. Yeah, that'll do you.
Okay.
It should be evident anyway.
Yeah. You can still see the blimp here, the block, the lines here. C14 loaded. You can still see part of the concrete mold right here, it looks like. Up top, look at this brick here, how it curves here. Then we still got block line back here, and then this straight line here. This is all building. Same structure, sinking back and down. Big arch here, column here, arch here, ghost taps everywhere.
Oh, excuse me.
What
Lovely.
the fuck?
That is a great picture.
I just caught something. Center pick.
Pocket of survival.
Oh, look how it's swirled right here. Look at the melt here, apertures here, and this is investing back in here. Coming over the top.
No, that way it's swirled around it. I love
it.
The rock curtain coming across that the right hand side of it.
Yeah.
Great. You can make
that.
that
you
just
can see
above
the
there.
Apertures in that little wall part there too. That pocket of survival. You see all
kinds
of those apertures.
Well, you got your hand. If you just go up a touch and go to the right, you can see a very clear block line that runs right across. Keep going up a little bit more. Right. If you start going to your right now, following that line. Look at that block line. Keep going. Keep following it. It goes thin, then it expands. Goes thin again. Oh my!
Got a mass of something right here in the middle of it. Look at.
And that's ballooned out.
Yeah, I'm seeing aperture there.
Yeah. Oh my! Oh my! It's all going on tonight with this evidence. It's just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
This is it looks airbrushed the water, but I'm looking at the cubert here through the trees.
He's been birdied.
Yeah. And over here to the right side of it too.
Steve said sinking back into the melt. Wow.
Yes. And then this arch underneath the water down here below.
Yeah.
So it's been rock curtained over as well.
Yeah.
See the bricks on the base there are all covered in algae.
Yeah.
Can I look at that picture one more time before you bump out of that? There's two.
Yeah, hold on. I'm waiting for it to. Hold on, my computer's trying to catch up here.
Yeah, I'm looking at the evidence I wanted to look at right now.
Shit, where did that one come from? Hold on, James.
Sure.
My fucking picture's just page unresponsive. Okay. Hold on just a second. I'm letting this thing catch up.
Don't press too many things, Dino. Just
no.
Let it catch up.
Well, it caught up. It caught up to this one.
Yeah, you've gone forward a few, haven't you?
Yeah. Want me to bump back?
No, you're good. You're good. I'll take a look at it later.
Big melt, big structure, completely cooked out. All the C14 or all the scabs down here, plants feeding. Look at the size of this beast. Big app right here in the middle. And how this line here, how this piece looks like it's slipping down to the right this way into this one. Aperture's all up in here as it comes down. See what we got here. Oh shit, we did that one. I remember that one. Column chrome, nighttime shot, people partying. It's what we're about, Eagle Eye Crew. Anybody new here? Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate. We're about truth. We're about meltology. We're about what this thing
integrate, expanding knowledge, investing in people.
Yeah. Truth. It's the new hate speech. During times of universal deceit, telling the truth becomes a revolutionary act. Yes.
It sure does. Sure does.
We touched on
China.
Yeah. Kind of a close-up shot there. I'll bump. We won't dally on that. we beat that one to death and kicked it again. Like that.
It was still amazing. It's still amazing to see the pictures again. You know, it's
big chunk here. I mean, balloon, boulder, and fused together. Aperture, cooked, scorched, and they got a plaque on you telling you exactly what it is.
Yeah.
You know, it's probably some religious content there, but. Just sitting here where it stopped in the melt. All this back here is melt. Touched on that one before, big expansion. If you're new here, yeah, that's a melted building. I find these extremely interesting. High altitude, water, you think river, coming through here. This is where the water found its path after the melt. We're going to look and see what we got here. I'm not going to go too tight because I don't want to lose resolution. All melted building. This is just swirl melt. This is melted building right here, all cooked out. Let's go like this. You can see the chunks of it still in here. Some kind of aperture goes deeper in here. Just looking over here in the swirl of the melt. Cooked out, but I'm seeing some aperture, some right angle.
Mm-hmm.
Try something here real quick, see if it helps. Maybe a little bit. But
what's all that to the left, though? What's all that sticking up? What are all those?
I'm thinking trees. I'm not sure.
I don't see nothing brushy though. I don't see nothing.
No, those aren't
look at that one right there. Look how tall it is. I mean, it looks like a pillar. The one your hand is on.
Those aren't trees.
They are not trees. Those
I'm
look like columns. They all
is
look
it
like
pixelating?
columns.
Is it pixelating on you if I go in more?
It's getting blurred,
blurry,
not pixelating. It's just getting blurred.
Okay,
that's tops of melted buildings.
Yeah.
Those are round. Those are cylinder. Those look.
James just spotted them straight away. Columns, towers. These are just the ruins.
I mean, look how that one your hand on is on. Look how tall it is.
Exactly. It's well up in the air above everything.
Yeah, that one there is huge. And the colors are consistent almost with all of them. They got that beige, white, that red beige look, just like the columns, and with the stucco still on them. The white and the red.
I got to get a bigger screen.
Where's your magnifier? You don't have your glass. That's the problem.
That's
you
right.
got you a big glass now.
But still,
He's got a big magnifying glass.
No wonder why you're spotting all this stuff.
No, it's still. I need a bigger screen. I really do. But all out here too.
That's some crazy shit. Wherever you're at. Wow.
And then all this cooked out down here. I wanted to that's not water. Look at the apps down in here.
That's all structure over there. It's all to the right. It's all structure. All those little things sticking up.
Yep.
Well, on the right side, if you swing the page to the right or to your left, so we can see the other side, those are more. You can see that's more blocky over there. You can see the structure on. You can see the 90-degree angles and Wow.
Great picture from Dreamscape.
Wherever you are, that
is. Thanks, Dean, for that Dreamscape. Yeah, thank you.
Man.
You should know better by now, my friend.
Well, yeah.
No wells. There's no wells about it, mate.
But did you see all those melted structures?
No, I didn't. All I saw was Dreamscape. Mate, and it spoke my picture. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's all right for this picture. Man, there's so much stuff going on there. Obviously, I don't.
You need to go back with the image and go and get a clear one, Dean.
That is crazy.
Okay.
Wow.
Look at this. Out in the boonies, just sticking out of the ground, out of the brick ash. Goes up here to the wall. It's all connected to all of this building that you call a mountain.
Steve says the truth is something you have to seek for yourself because you won't catch this on the nightly news ever.
No, you won't. No. In
Well
fact,
said,
it should be. It should be. There should be news people out at these places like this doing stories, showing the evidence. Sorry for the tags. Bumping through quick. We know what they are. Shards here. Shards. Touched on that one before, I think. It looks familiar.
Hey, Dino, are you still using Yandex?
Yes.
So why how come you still got so many tags?
I don't know. Some of them I don't. Some of them I'll look at them, and then when I'm zooming in and looking at the detail before I post them or show them, then I see them, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I have threes sometimes too. They get real clever with them sometimes.
Well, they go to that real small print and then make diagonal lines with it that are real small, and then when you bump in, then you see the diagonal line.
Yeah, it's annoying as fuck.
I know.
You know, and the thing is, it slows down your search and stuff.
Yeah.
When you have to be swerving all of that shit all the time.
Yeah.
And there's some ways around it. You can, you know, when they tell you can't have an image in that, there's a way to grab the image. I've told you that as well before. So,
but
sorry, I was just about to say everything has its limitations. Not everything is perfect. So it's annoyance, but it's better than Google.
Well, Google just loses so much. Like I said last night with Egg Island, man, I caught that other picture of it on Yandex, and it was just totally different.
Yeah. I found that to myself. I begin my initial search with Google, and then I go across the Yandex to find, because then I get the name and the location from Google, because my Yandex is in fucking Russian.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have I don't have a translate button. So I have to start my searches on Google and then go across to Yandex to get the images.
Right.
Good stuff, Dina, as always.
Yeah, that's a few I can click back in later after, if we got time, but I wanted to get it out and let James have a shot too.
You can have as much time as you like, because once I go to bed, I'm going to bed. And if you guys want to carry on, you can do. You know the drill. You know how to sort things out.
Yeah.
But yet again, another fine showing from Fervent Heat.
Thank you.
Please remember, Fervent Show in the Melt, Tuesday, 10:30.
Yes.
Tuesday, 10:30.
In the Melt.
And here we go. Of course. Now, we'll push on because we know it's all about evidence, and the king of the left hookers is now no doubt ready to do the Ali shuffle on you.
Well,
it wasn't the Ali shuffle. It was Kid Chocolate who invented it. But
right.
You
go ahead and click in. Just
James says we are all a dreamer living inside a dream.
Yeah.
Could well be. Alchemist says great evidence as always.
Can't wait to see the Alchemist.
Yeah. Get you in, Mr. Alchemist 83.
Boom. All right, let's start it out the way we do. Say what's up to all the meltologists. Am I in, guys?
Yeah, you're there, mate. You're good.
Okay, well, let's get it cracking then. Dean, the picture you did, this is what I was looking at. You there, Dean?
Yes.
See this structure right here? This is under that arch that you pointed out on your picture. See all this brick down here? You guys see that?
Yeah.
See all the brick. And there's something right here. you see the roundness of it right here. It's melted into this block. This is all blocked up, and you got an arch right here, and it's oozing out. You see the melt coming out of this arch?
Yeah.
Bump that up. Anyway, that's what that's one of the things.
It might be a double arch.
Yeah, it might be, huh?
But that stuff oozing out is incredible.
Yeah.
Something right here. Yeah, arch right here, and it's oozing out. That's what this is. Anyway.
Nice
meltology for you.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to some bricky. Some tricky bricky. Huge complex balloon. You got your staining back here. We always see these on mass, huge scale. This is it down here. Same building, melted, creating the flood down below. But still bits and pieces of this building you can still see peppered throughout this here side of this building. Melt, and it looks like they're doing some type of reconstruction here, so it's probably a tourist attraction.
Yeah.
Gift shop to the left.
Yeah, exactly. They're divesting money into it, so you got to whenever you're putting money into something, you're expecting a return on your money.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're not doing it. This guy here, sleeping on the job, he probably fell off the ladder. But you see all this melt down here, this ending right here, coming through and stopping before it gets to him. But you see all this here bubbling on the side. We're going to keep it pushing.
Boom.
This guy's observing down here, but
I remember this place. I
You
remember it.
Your brick lines going across, ballooning up. Your brick ash.
Guys, you need to watch Spartan Red Files. It's all in there.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
All on Odyssey now. On Odyssey. I forgot to shout that out. It's on Odyssey. All my videos on Odyssey.
Make sure you guys
Great place.
check them out. Huge structure melted.
Yeah, you've been in my files, mate. Stop it.
All the melt down here, and of course they go up here and pay homage to this here. But you see the melt all around.
Excuse me. Alchemist says it's updating while it's new. Lol, tech, no logic. Yeah, I know. You're supposed to be able to use it straight out of the box. You got to do all sorts of shit to it before you can use it. Yeah,
just turn it on and use it. You're right.
You know, it should all be ready to just plug in, link up to the internet, and but you got to do all this. And oh man, it's just
brick lines everywhere, melt everywhere, and they've turned it into a religious sideshow.
Yeah, it's a shrine now. It's holy.
There you go.
Holy costs money. Give generously.
Down here at the bottom, you still see the brick. Still see the brick in the edge. Everything else is melted. Your brick lines, cut lines. They just moved a lot of this stuff up in here, these little trinkets and stuff. Paint them gold and you think it's real. It's more appealing. Pocket of survival. But behind here, you see all that brickwork up in there. Let me bump it in just a little bit more. You got your brickwork up underneath the deck here to beautify this area. It's all block. It's all blocking and rocking and stuff, but it's not this here.
I'll tell you what, for enlightened people, monks certainly like to choose very odd places to live.
Oh yeah. You get to supper and like, where's Henry? Where's Henry? I don't know.
I ain't seen him since tea time.
He said he was going to be the first one here. He was hungry. Go out there.
He went out to get
feet down below.
Yeah, he went out to get the water to make the tea. And never came back.
Yeah, busted up. Oh no, the chain snapped.
Yeah, he's supposed to use the force. Use the full sloop.
Well, we're going to touch on a little bit on volcanoes. I thought it was interesting because you mentioned many times throughout your evidence about no such thing as volcanoes, because there's not. This is what they're calling a volcano. These are nothing more than mountains. I mean, melted brick buildings. Now called volcanoes. You guys trying to trick me up here.
It's tricky. It's tricky.
Some of them are still active. Some of them are still. These components are still shorting out. You see these active volcanoes. What they're calling active is nothing more than the actual building itself, or the component that it is, the resistor, or whatever part of this realm that these things were meant to be, are still surging. But we're going to hit up a couple of these. You can see all these brick lines, these A-frames. You can see them all throughout here. You see them all the time. But we're gonna take a look at a couple of these so-called volcanoes. Let me tell you, this is the crater left of the volcano. And people think that there's hundreds of thousands of volcanoes all throughout this realm, and they're nothing more than buildings, nothing more than a building.
Don't forget, you volcanists now. They're telling you that these things are like pressure release valves for the magma that's underneath our feet.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And the lava that comes out is nothing more than melted brick. That's all it is.
Of course, that's all it is.
It's melted
brick.
brick.
That's all it is.
It's the same material.
They give you half truths in their narrative, in this kind of narrative.
Yeah.
Because they called it the Earth's crust. Well, it is a crust, but it's a crust of melted red brick.
Right.
Yeah. And that's one
half
thing
truths
showing that brick does melt.
And it's not magma rising from the surface. It's melted buildings that are still malfunctioning.
Yeah. And you can still melt brick, and it comes out looking like that as well, depending on how much melt you put on it. Now, these people are living inside this one.
Yeah.
Look at this face over here. What's going on? What's all this shit?
I mean, you've got
another shot of this, a little bit better shot of this.
You've got famous volcanoes that are just buildings, like Hawaii. That is a building.
Yeah. Right. You cut all this shit in? What's this?
That's not happening, my friend. They did cut no shit in.
Nothing better to do just to cut this path all the way through.
Yeah, cool.
Wow.
We got people up here. I think I have another picture of this part here, because this is all melt flood. This is all which it's crazy. But we're gonna touch on this. I think
Isabella Live 2.0 says, "Holy shit!"
Wow, look at that.
There we go. Nothing more than buildings, A-frames, huge buildings. And how do we know these are buildings? Because it's melted red brick, and we've shown evidence throughout. But we're gonna touch on it. Just leading it up to it. So-called volcano with the crater still in it. That tells you that they're telling you this was active and this is what's left of it. But we know that's not true.
The structure, you can tell it.
Absolutely. Structure along here, the remnants of it. The elephant skin on the outside, the same stuff we see. The flood coming down, the brick flood coming down. More, but you see all this. They're not worried about this being a volcano. This is nothing more than a building. Your A-frames melted, coming down. All this behind it melting as well. This is part of the building back here melting.
Yes.
Coming around. Maybe the top of this melted faster than the outside of it, and you have this hollowness. Same thing you have here. There's many reasons why this can be like this, but there's too many of these that we know. This here formation, there's too many of these around. Here's another one.
That's a good one.
The flood.
Very good.
Call this an island. Here's your brick lines right here. You're blocking it going all the way around.
Wow.
Wow.
Brick
Is that double archway there to the where you just were? Go up to your right. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, could be. I do see some indentations.
And then further to the left, along that same track. Just go up. Just go. No. Go back to the right. Now go up. Slightly. Down. Slightly. In there. That white colour looking. It looks like to be an arch to the the right hand side.
It does. Yeah. Yes.
Great.
Almost like going on right here too. Something's jumping out. Tail, little aperture right here. But once again, they're calling these volcanoes, and these are, you can call this a volcano, you can call this an island. It's nothing more than the top of a melted building.
Just looking at that, James, right? If you go back, just looking at that, go center pick. You don't have to pull in at all. If you go center pick and bump diagonally down to the right just a tad, you've got melted structure sinking back into the melt. You can see the apertures, everything right there.
Right here?
Yeah, circle that area to the left a little bit. All of that. You got aperture right there. You got structure. You can see it going back into the freaking melt.
This looks like one right here. This looks like a arch right here that's falling backwards, melting down.
It almost looks like it's a melted out column, like on the right side of that melt.
Right here.
Well, yeah, but if you pan across just a little bit to the right, where we were before, looking at that going into the melt, yeah, right in there. It looks like a column going up with apertures, and then you got that melt with the coming out of the arch to the left, and then you got that cooked out side. It could have been that column structure because it looks blocky, just like that right side, but it's all gone underneath it.
Yeah, I see some stuff right up in here. And I can see something going up in here. You see it closing up in here. There's some stuff up underneath here that's popping out. I don't know what this is. Why is this all white right here? Looks like a sand bunker. I mean, what's going on? All cooked. They're not going up to paint that. All cooked. Oh yeah, absolutely. Another so-called volcano, and you see all the structure on the outside of it. You see all this A-frames, different columns. You can just pick out all kind of stuff through here, but we're going to bump it through. We're not going to spend too much time. Another one. I'm calling these volcanoes. These are nothing more than resistors, transistors, whatever, on a computer board that have circuitry that is blown out. Look in the inside there. You see that, D?
Yeah.
Is that where you're looking?
Yeah.
Look that up some. You can see the bricks in there.
Look at that.
You see that?
Look at that. You can see line. You can see big block line in there.
I mean, don't tell me I'm the only one that can see that. You have to ask yourself, why are there
bam for that?
Why are there bricks inside of a volcano? I mean, who the fuck goes in here and bricks this up?
That's madness, isn't it?
I mean, for what reason?
It looks like a big
Why do you go put bricks inside of here? Who's I mean, damn, you're telling us people are using sticks and stones to carve mountains and structures, and now they're bricking the inside of this? Come on.
Well, can you bump to the bottom?
Oh, sure.
That's perfect. Well, actually, Pan, go right back where you were, so it shows the whole thing. But you see that expansion coming off the bottom of the side of the side. You go to the side. We're seeing where that little pathway comes down.
I don't even know what this is. I mean, what I was looking at there. What the hell is this?
Right.
But I'm sorry. What were you saying now?
Right where see the squiggly pathway that comes down. The face of it. Yeah, right below it. Go back where it comes. Right below it, where it comes down. Right. Go back where your hand initially was, where your cursor initially was, where it comes off the rim. But
Up
if you
here.
go down, you see the no. Go straight down, real slow.
Down towards inside of that hole,
The
or
bottom
down
of the
towards
pick. The bottom of the pick. There, right there. See that expansion coming off of that?
right
And
here.
it's twisting. Yeah.
Yeah.
See how it's cooked out there, but it's expanding and twisting off of that.
Yeah, and I can see block through there.
It's like a whole wall or expansion coming down off of that.
Let me bump this up just a little bit more. If you look in here, you can see structure right here. This is structure.
Oh yeah, look at that.
This is structure right here, and it drops down. There's more structure right here. And you see this, and you see down at the bottom is also the same as up here.
Oh yeah.
It's bricky.
It looks all honeycombed in there too on that back wall.
Very bricky. And here's your bricks up here, your brick lines.
Wow.
We're gonna keep it pushing, guys.
Fabulous, brother. Fabulous.
We're gonna keep it pushing. Here's another one. They're calling these volcanoes. Giant A-frames. Nothing more than components, structure, some type of building, whatever it was used for. It took a big hit and ended up looking like, I mean, we see this all the time. It's just that usually it's a mountain range. This is when they're by themselves, they call it a volcano.
Yeah.
All the other buildings around it, or the rest of this building, has flattened out, has melted and flowed down. And this is what's left behind. And they want to call it a volcano. Same with this. They want to call it a volcano because it's left behind. They call it an island. But you can see it melting down into now the water. Of course, the water wasn't here before, but you see all the melt when you bump that up some.
Yeah.
You got this here going on. But you got this melt down here. This mess down here. Melted. You still see brick right here blocking up.
Yeah.
Structure right here. Arches in here. Arches.
Yeah.
Structure back here. All throughout.
Yeah.
A-frames throughout, melting down. And people living up here. Another one up here. And look at this pattern on here. These are the same striation. These are your cubirding coming down. This is the gardener going up here because there's nothing to do. I mean, this is 8 times higher, taller than this house. I mean, you got this building down here. That's natural. Okay, this is that one. This is the side I told you how to close up of it. This is the closest. This is what's going on. They're telling you that this is that this here is damn naturally done from a damn. Look at this. We've seen this before. This honeycomb.
Wow. Can you pull in real tight on that honeycomb? Real tight.
You want it blurred?
Real tight. Right there. Look at that. See that? Yeah, right there. Now center pick it. See, look at that. Look at this. This right here, Jen showed this actually, James.
Yeah.
And this pattern is the one she showed in another pic is a lot bigger of the pattern, but they're calling this a retention thing. But this is melt. This is actual X factor melt.
Yeah, you cannot have a retention wall unless the retention wall is anchored into something solid. You can't, otherwise if it's too heavy, everything falls. It does not serve the purpose. It's too much
and
weight.
You can tell those are melted.
Wall. Yeah, this would have to go beyond the melt and into what they call the bedrock or whatever. It could not be under anything loose that falls off. So that doesn't fly.
Right.
And the one you're talking about with Jen is the same way. It's like, what are you anchoring it into then? Get all this.
Crazy.
Get all this.
Wow.
Yeah, please. They're trying to get rid of all that as quick as possible, mate.
There's that fucking webbing. Look at that. That's that. That's
Deborah showed some of that yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
In the group. You know what? This place won't be there much longer. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
They're going to remove all of that real soon.
Structure down here.
That'll be the next place of invasion.
Right.
Yeah, that bomb
see it's going through right here. So pocket of survival going through.
All of a sudden, this peaceful place will have terrorists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, James. Look at that.
Great picture, my friend.
Thank you. And this is once again what they're calling a volcano. And this is another volcano. But what do we got here? There ain't much of a volcano no more. We're going to explore this place. Huge, huge complex.
Wow. Yes.
And this is what they are. This is what they look like. There's well, of course, it didn't look like this, but this is after the X Factor, but it's still intact. Still has.
They've done us a favor. They've done us a favor by quarrying away the side of it.
Yes. Exposing
the cross section of the building. Clearly showing you that it was never ever a volcano because you don't have bricks in there.
We're going to hang out here for a little bit. We got this.
Wow.
What they're calling an amphitheater now, you know, but we know this is acoustics. They weren't slaying the bull. Throwing the bull, but they weren't slaying no bull.
Yeah.
And this part here has been redone. They did this. They excavated this, and it went from a volcano to what's his name? Heron's Palace or something. Somebody, some jerk they made up. Harold or Heron or whatever. It's supposed to be his tomb or something. And we know these are just components on the grid.
Herod.
They call them volcanoes now. But it's just a component on the grid.
Yeah.
Huge component. And this one here happened to survive more than some of the other ones. You see, this is before the stairs were put in and
excuse me,
the cleanup. You know, this is part of the renovation.
I mean, look at that there.
No such thing as volcanoes. No such thing as terra firma. No. It's all melted red brick. Melted red brick. Brick lines going through. Aperture underneath. Aperture's up here. It's in Thailand. Turned into a fancy restaurant. Whatever it is, a temple, restaurant, some type of restaurant. But no, I guess it's a temple. I didn't notice these things back there. I thought these people were partying. But you see this. Just gonna keep it pushing, guys. Viscosity on the side, brick lines all through here, and the flood down below. Brick flood. Different. Here we go. That's in the flood. Stages of matter, changing the brick to format of the brick. Of course, you got the ballooning up here, you're staining, and talking about living on the edge.
Yeah.
And this huge complex back here, all kind of caverns and stuff through here. You'd be here all day looking at apertures in there.
Yeah.
We're going to skip through that one because he got too much tag on it. Come to this one here. And a lot of these are about the same caliber. These worst place to ever build. You know, you never want to build here. I mean, you'd be out of your mind. I mean, it's just nonsense. And this does not look like good material to build on. I mean, it's all holy. I mean, it doesn't even look solid. staining and rotted. I mean, you can find better stuff to anchor into when you're putting hundreds of thousands of pounds onto this anchored.
Yeah.
You know.
Those poor donkeys had to work hard.
Man, I think on this one they probably had to use the goats. Donkeys ain't good on the edge. You had to go down to the bottom to get all your material back.
get them mountain goats up there, mate. Yes, they'll make the job light work of it.
Yeah.
So,
man,
they're the only ones who can hang off of those edges, mate.
No. Another in the melt. I mean, look at this. Your clinkers. You got a clinker mountain. It's all scorched, and you're transitioning going in. I don't know if that's an aperture or not, but your incredible transitions, like always.
Yeah.
Brick lines up here, down here. Huge complex.
Mm-hmm.
Entering the doorway here, but this is what you're entering. Like, holy shit. Looks normal here, but like, whoa.
Yeah.
You fooled me. It's like meeting that girl online and you meet her in person. Whoa.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. It's always heartbreak.
Ooh, you didn't tell me that was a picture from high school, girl.
Yeah.
And you graduated 40 years ago.
No, it's when they start when they take the false teeth out, off comes the wig, out comes the chicken wing breast fillets, no boobs. They've got a false leg. It's just too much. And they'd be telling you, we're looking for real men.
Oh, man. Yeah. Got the nerves. So if I meet it, I'll let you know. I'm gone.
Yeah.
You see this looks like it's oozing out of this. Looks like it's hard to tell, but I see an arch up on top in the gap there.
Yeah.
It is. It's filling out. Yeah.
See that all the time. Heat it up. I mean, you have to ask yourself, how liquefied and how hot would this have to be to come out? So we see it all the time. The melted realm. Yeah.
Supercharged.
Why would you invest your money to build this huge place on this? Like this one's hanging over. It's like, I mean, this is death defying right here. It's not like you're gonna fall and break your leg. Oh no. You fall through that floor, it's over.
Yeah, they're finding bits of you all over the place.
Man.
Wow.
Look at a doorway right here. I mean, you might have a little yard there, but
yeah,
it's the rest of it here. It's gone. Archway right here. Apertures down here. You see those ghost apertures down here, you guys?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
The whole thing riddled, ghost apertures. Yeah. All this is part of the building. This is your pocket of survival. It's not even the top of the
That's actually
building.
leaning.
The top is up.
It's actually leaning forward.
Yeah. This once again, this isn't your top of the melted building. It's up here. This is just a pocket of survival. Everything else melted around it. But you see the aperture right here, ghost aperture filled in. Pick them out all throughout here. Here's another one right here. Squished, filled in. Another one, you can see it right here. Ghost images all through here. Wow. All this has ghost images, guys. You see all that? This whole thing has ghost images. You can see them all through there. You see it all the time.
Yeah, Steve, it is leaning into the melt. Yeah.
Yeah, you can look at this building right here. It's at an angle. Should be level going this way, but it's more of a it's coming up to here.
Mm-hmm.
You got your melt. Got a column right here. Looks like it anyway. Let me bump that up. Is that in the melt or is that yes? Yeah, there's a column. There's the base of it right here. It looks like it. 90 degree right here. Column. But anyway.
You got shit going through now.
Let's keep it pushing. We see this everywhere. Dean showed some pictures earlier. Spartan showed a lot of pictures. This same type of building. Different locations with the same type of building because the same type of, probably drawing the same type of frequency and whatever they were drawing from these arches, and whether it be acoustic or whether it be some type of vibration or whatever they set up. We see a lot of them the same, because once again, you open up a TV that's made by LG and open up a TV that's made by who else makes TVs? Sony or Samsung, whoever. They got the same stuff in them. Yeah. And some of the components may be made by another company, but you can swap them out because they're the same amperage, same whatever. They look the same. It's just made by a different company.
Yeah.
Sometimes they look different. You can, if you know what you're doing, you can do it because you know it's the same amperage. So it's like, yeah, it looks different, but I can modify it. This is back to that. This was that where we were at that so-called volcano that's now a tomb.
Oh wow! Look at that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. And this has all been redone because the whole thing looked like this, and so they redid this. So there was I got some other pictures that show it before the money came in, the revamp job. So we know if there's money to be made, they will take the time out to move some stuff around and get that ticket booth up.
See.
Because they can get their money back. Boom.
Always get their money back. Yeah. It's always about the bottom dollar. It's all about, man. Great stuff, James, as always.
Yeah.
Some fantastic evidence in there. Great stuff. I always look forward to seeing what you're going to turn up with.
I went down a little journey this time. I told Dean yesterday I came across that Heron's tomb or whatever. And I was like, holy shit, that's a good. Yeah. So I started getting my stuff ready for the group for Sheepoo. I said, you know what? I think I'm gonna go grab some other volcanoes and show the people.
Do it. You want to put them together and stick them in the group.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do that. I got a whole folder of that spot going.
Just to let you know that me and Dean was talking about that. When whoever it is has their stream during the week, we would like you to be reviewing your own work from the previous night. So that's what everyone will be doing. So on a Monday, I'll review the Friday. And,
nice.
And it's nice to review your own stuff. Obviously, you choose your 20 pictures. That's good enough for a review, and take a few minutes.
Yeah.
And, hang on a second, James. I'm just getting rid of your box. I think. Oh well, never mind. Don't really matter. But yeah, so that's just some new features we're going to be doing in the up and coming weeks when everyone's nice and comfortable and the right faces are in the right seats. Right. And we'll be streaming every night with different bodies in during the week. It'd be great. Yeah. And of course, I'll be leaping in on everyone's stream.
Yes,
I will.
Oh, that's
I'll be leaping in. I'll
nice.
be leaping in on everyone's stream just to give you a bit of encouragement, whoever may be streaming that night, and obviously it's good to support up and coming superstars, and give them confidence. So as you know, I am all about bringing people up, and Alchemist it's a real good way of doing stuff. Just make the reviews nice and short. Alchemist says review vids are great to catch up on the evidence for who hasn't got the time to watch the full streams. Great additions, Bob. Yeah, it's a good, nice little idea. Because some people haven't got the time to watch 3.5 hours, 5 hour streams, or or however long we do them. But they will have time. 10 minutes, 6 minutes. You can review 60 pictures in about 8 minutes. So depending on how quick you go. But it's all down to the guys who do their streams. I don't tell them how to run their streams. Apart from just the bog standard stuff.
Right.
But the streams their own, the content's their own. the direction of their streams are run. As long as they don't get us a strike, anything's possible.
Yeah.
But the guys are all well aware of the tightrope that we have to walk in this truth, because they're looking for ways.
Absolutely.
They're looking for ways.
Yeah.
And I don't want to give them no ammunition to be firing at us.
No.
No.
If you're telling the truth, that's ammunition enough.
Enough. Exactly.
Yeah.
You can talk about them UFOs. You can talk about them damn space police. You can talk about all that irrelevant garbage.
Yeah, exactly. No problem.
Any religion you can get up there and talk about it. I don't care what the religion of any of them they can talk about.
Yeah.
Right. You won't have a problem, but as soon as you start talking real truth,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you start trying to wake people up, it's over.
exactly.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to have hope here. Remember that. Anyway, listen, guys. I will now close out the show with a few more pictures.
Okay.
Now, the place we're going to visit is Italy again, Rome again, and the place is called Caracalla Baths in Rome. Caracalla Baths in Rome. Now, before we start, I just want to give you the Wikipedia on this place. And the Wikipedia on this place says the baths of Caracalla in Rome, Italy, were the city's second largest Roman public baths, or thermali. The baths were likely built between AD 212 and 216-217 during the reigns of Emperors Septimus Severus and Caracalla. They were in operation until 530s and then fell into disuse and ruin. So that's the wiki on the baths of Caracalla.
That's the indoctrination.
Right, that's your historical bullshit there. So remember the dates: 212.
Nice. To what?
212.
Where you going? Oh, you went off
Oh,
camera.
I'm right here.
Yeah. I'm thinking, where's he going?
You know, scratching my face and stuff. You know, there's be no distraction on here.
No
Dean showed me how to do that, so.
He's teaching you bad ways already. He's naughty man.
Oh no, that's, no distraction. That's all.
Look, here he goes. Look, yeah, but you need to put an avatar there.
So I don't know how. I'm trying to figure that out.
When you do it, you get an avatar like me.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. Baby
all you got to do.
Here.
All you got to do is when you come in, and you can change your name. You can add an avatar as well.
Yeah,
you should see the feature. You can add an avatar, and to get the avatar, just download any picture that you want.
Yeah, I'm still learning.
I was a bit busy today, James. Sorry, so I couldn't get to get to you. But
it's all right.
Over the weekend, some point. You know what we're going to do? We'll do a room, and we'll get Fervin in as well. He can have some lessons as well, and we'll mosey on down the path. We'll get you more accustomed to what you need to do.
Nice.
And once you've walked through it once, hopefully, it should be okay. It should be okay. But what I forgot to say to this, the other thing is to take the pressure off you guys, because it's your first stream, second streams. I will be setting up every stream that goes out now. So I will set all the streams up, and you just come in and do your show.
Nice.
Because then that takes the pressure off of everybody, and they can just concentrate on their show, not worrying about setting the stream up or whether it's gone to the right place or what have you. Because as I say, it only takes me a couple of minutes to put a stream up. So I'll put all the streams up, and everybody just come in and do their and do the magic. Anyway, getting back to where we was talking about Caracalla Baths in Rome, Italy, and remember the dates: 212 to 216, 17, and then fell into disrepute in 520. So let me share the screen. Let's say, I mean, these are just a summation of the pictures I've got, so I just grabbed a few. Few being quite a few. But I'll do that sometimes. Sometimes you only get one picture off of me, of a place. I like that. I like only doing one picture. I'll do it. But I make sure that picture's blinding, you see.
Yeah.
There's no ambiguity. There's no. You have to respect it. Anyway, here we go. Can you see?
Yes. Look at that.
Built in 512, in 212. They're building this in 212 to 216, 17.
Yeah, no way.
I don't think so.
No.
Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look what happened to the bricks. Look here, this side. Where's all the bricks from here? Look, this is pouring out here. This huge arch here is pouring out. Rock curtaining over here.
Yeah.
It's all from the expansion inside pouring out over the top here. Look, over this. Cray. All damage here. Heat expanded bricks.
Yeah.
Look, we've got the bricks here acting as the shell, and underneath we've got the cooked out brick. Look here again, the shell, cooked out bricks underneath. See the stucco's still on it and it's melted. Wow.
Yeah. Big balloon rock on the top up there, huh?
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, remember what I said that they built this in 212 to 216, 17. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Some Italian words there, but bricks are all damaged. The shine, the tops again is heat damage. Stucco down here. We'll get back to where we need to be. It's just on the outskirts of the same place, but we just like to see the churning of these bricks, the melt on the tops. I mean, look, huge horseshoe magnets.
Yes.
Oh wow! Here we go. Look, this is the baths. Look how this one is bent over this way.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the arch. Look at the horseshoe magnet. Look how deformed it is. This side. It's leaning right over. Wow.
Yeah.
This one's leaning back. This one's going up and back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're looking at this damage, Dean.
Oh yes. Look at that.
This damage is just unbelievable. Look. Horseshoe magnet. Where's the other end of it? It's gone.
Right.
Look. Aperture inside that horseshoe magnet here.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at the end of the. I mean, look at the curl here. That's supposed to be here, and it's expanded way in here.
Yeah, it has.
Oh my! Damage here to the windows. Concrete molds are gone.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
please look at this arch. Where's this one?
Huh.
Oh man! I did it's like a three part search today. And found goodies wherever I went.
Oh,
Felt like Santa Claus. I felt like Santa Claus. About to impart all my wonderful presents to all my lovely children. All my Meltology children. Here, look. Outside, you see the stucco. This is stucco on the outside. And as you see the break here, this is the churned up red brick underneath.
Yeah.
Here, look. Why is it gone big here? Look, it's jutting out the side. Heat expansion. Yeah. And we could go on and on and on.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
We could go on and on and on and on. Here we go, look. See the churned out brick here? Skin on the top. Bricks here, very thin. Brick ash on the ground. But this, I believe it is brick ash, but what they're walking on is the damaged red bricks. It's got a mosaic pattern to it. Can't see it with this light, but it is there. I mean, wow. What more do you want? What more do you want as evidence?
Yeah.
This is in Rome. Rome, not out in the middle of the sticks, in Rome. You're living in on Mount Beauty. Cities are pockets of survival. That's all. With melted buildings dotted all the way through them.
Exactly.
I mean, look, what does this to bricks? Look here. Look, these are apertures here.
Yeah.
Huge horseshoe magnet. Horseshoe magnet. Look at the damage here in between. This is some kind of circular tower here that has melted.
Yeah.
Bricks. Look, cooked bricks right in front of you. Look how thin these are.
Yeah, look at that.
Look how thin
Wow.
this is. Compressed by the
Mhm.
heat and the pressure of the weight of the melt. Oh, howdy doody.
Yes.
Oh, howdy doody. Has Howdy Doody got wooden balls?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be very, very silly. I might have to watch that film after I've bounced out of it. Just smoke a big spliff and watch Cheech and Sean get on. I love it. Again, look, more of the same. Huge balloon rock here. Pieces of the building here. This wall, look, damaged. It's got like the megalithic stone look to it here.
Mhm.
Look at this here. Look at this. Look. This piece is sheared right off. And look, where's the rest of this?
Yeah.
Oh my days, this side is sheared right off. Oh my God. And look here. Look here. Come on, guys. Look at
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
Because look at this. Look at this. Look
Melt,
here.
look at it.
Look here behind. Look, are you looking at what we're showing you guys? This is dedication. This is dedication to find this.
Wow. Look at that arch. Look at that. Look how.
There's madness everywhere in this picture. I can't get over this.
Yeah.
It's just, every time I look there, I'm just thinking, fuck me, look, the edge here, red bricks, look, in the edge. Oh my God. Please.
You can see that arch just meld in with the melt there too, and all that C14. Yeah, that's just crazy.
It is absolutely madness. Look here. Look. These are bricks here.
Mm-hmm.
What's that there?
Mm-hmm.
Look, is that a window I see before me? And look,
It's right angle.
Look here. Oh, please. Come on, look. This is hurting me now. Oh, man. It's called evidence, folks. It's called evidence. And here in the chill out zone, we bring the bad boy stuff. We do.
Yes.
Every night. Every night we stream.
Wow.
Grid components. Heat damage. Look at the meltdown here. Sorry, I'm just laughing about that last bit. It's just tremendous. Look at the damage. Look, this. Oh, please. I can't speak.
Yeah.
I'm losing the will to live. Let me be. Let me walk into the melted world and let me be.
Wow.
I mean, look
Damn.
here, Dane. Look at this shit here. I mean,
Yeah.
look, the arch bricks in it. The molds here are gone.
Molds are
It's
gone.
like a double fucking arch. Look, you've got the arch here, which is not
Yeah.
quite an arch, and then the one above it. And look at the size of this fucking opening here. Who the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
needs a window that fucking big?
Right.
This is for 25-foot people, my friends.
Yeah. Look at that scorching rock curtain coming over right where those brick patterns are in that arch you were just pointing at.
Oh,
That's
my
crazy.
God, yeah.
And then that far back pic up at the top of that face there, you can see the melt just all down it.
All dripping down. I was just looking here. See the bricks here in the top of the arch, and then where do they go? Get swallowed up by this.
Yeah.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. If I have to say so myself. Again, look at this.
Wow.
I'm telling you, there's no such thing as terra firma. It's all melted red bricks and brick ash. There is no earth. Earth is brick ash, as you can clearly see from this picture.
Wow.
Why do I say that? Because you're walking up here, dildos.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is where you walk up here. This is all under your feet.
Yeah. That's the top of the melted building, and you look on each side of that arch, there's a column, and you're only seeing the tops of the columns.
You know what I mean? It's rude. It's rude. It's rude.
And those are massive. Look at the size of them.
It's rude. And see where the columns used to be. Look, the lines of them.
Yeah.
Oh, man. The lines of them. It's like it's left an impression.
Yeah.
Because everything behind it is viscous.
Yeah.
It's all viscous, melted, churned up red brick. So it's left a look. There's an edge. You can see bricks in this edge here. They look.
Yeah. Yeah.
And bricks here. Look. This is the shell, obviously.
Yeah.
Because everything is cooked, but it's the shell. That's an aperture here as well. Oh my days!
Mm-hmm.
I need to stop. I need to stop doing this to people. Of course, over the weekend there will be at least 2 videos done
Nice.
on the new stuff, and I'm going to start doing a COZ review pictures in the group. I did one today. 156 pictures went straight into the group. I know I said I wasn't going to post any more in there, but I like to do that at least once a week. Drop some heavy bombs and leave the guys to talk about it.
Nice.
You know, it just stirs up debate and chat, and that's always healthy. Look, that's that arch we were seeing earlier. See how it's expanded outwards and around. Melt at the top here is incredible. And here, look, this is part of this horseshoe magnet. But look at the melt at the top, incredible.
Yeah.
Bottom is damaged so badly. And look at this beauty here, right in the center.
Yeah.
You know, people want to argue, but it's a building. It is a building. Why wouldn't it be a building when you've got all buildings around it?
Right.
Now, once you've ascertained it's a building, now tell me why it's looking the way it looks.
Yeah. We don't want to hear no anything about erosion.
No erosion, no mud floods, none of that silliness there. Tell me how this building looks so bad. And don't tell me about it's ancient either, because it's not.
Right.
These geologists can't answer the hard questions. My God, they can't answer no hard questions. Right? When you show them pictures like this, they can't answer. What happened to this here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, please tell me what happened to this.
And every time they say baffled, they get slapped upside the head.
Oh, no, no. Every time they say unconformity in sedimentary layers, they get slapped above the head. Baffled is okay. I'd rather them tell me they're baffled than come out with all the shit that they come out with.
Well, if they're still baffled and they see that, they need punched in the face. Really, I'm kidding, but
they do need a punch in the face.
Come on,
a little wake up call.
More than once. I think no, the punch in the face is not enough. They have to have the free wood in the side of the head.
Yeah,
as you know, because I like golf. Free wood in the side.
There's no coming back from that.
No, don't want him to come back either. Let him be brain damaged.
Tiger Woods got the 7-iron. You see what happened.
Yeah, but Tiger's on drugs. I have to give him that. He's on drugs.
It would have been over.
You know, every man has his weakness. He likes a bit of drugs. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good. And I suppose when you've got everything in the world, what else can you do? You know, drugs and bitches. You can't help yourself. They can't help themselves. They all do it. All of them. All of them high class athletes are all into
the bitches. Lead you to the drugs.
Well, this is it, because these guys. Let me tell you something. These guys are not. They're not going out and getting your average woman. These are the types of guys that are going out and getting 20 grand a night hookers.
Oh,
That's how they roll. That's how they roll. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Right, for sure. There's a little club of these top athletes, and that's what they do. I'm not going to mention any names.
I'm gonna have to introduce them to the massage parlor. It's only $60 for an hour there.
You know, they want the high grade. They don't want the mushu. They want the high grade. But yeah, that's what they do. That's they think they're getting high grade, but all they get is chopped liver. That's all. Chopped liver. Exactly. In the end, it's all chopped liver, isn't it? You close your eyes, it's chopped liver. If you're a multi-millionaire, this is what you spend your money on, isn't it? Just don't tell the wife.
Yeah.
You're out with the boys again tonight? Yeah, I sure am. I'll be looking at the account. What's all these $20,000 keep going? Where does that keep going? Oh, don't worry, it's a retainer. No, it's a retainer. Yeah. It's for my chauffeur.
Yeah.
You give me chauffeur 5 times a week. He's good. He's good. Anyway, let's get back to the MELTOLOGY. Look at the heat expansion in the windows here. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Stucco over the tops and rock curtained over. It is always the same shit. Look at the damage to these bricks. Look, churn. Now, considering they're supposed to look like these bricks in this wall, and even these bricks in this wall are damaged. We have at least 3 states of matter here.
Yeah,
we have bricks here, we have blocks churning here, and we have the full churn here and here. Look at these up here, man. Look.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look here. Oh man. Oh, it's too much for my poor little heart. Again, same place.
Oh, there's those lines again. Look at those.
Yeah, see the cut lines. This is frequency lines here. Is again a different frequency, different pattern left behind. But obviously, the frequencies are all deadly to buildings.
Right. Yeah.
Here's a top down. Here's the top down look aerial view of this place, and it is
no roof. Once again, open.
Again, where's the roof? Exactly. Where's the roof? But we do know. See this grey stuff, or this is brick flood inside. Brick flood. Huge place. Absolutely huge place with damage from one end to the other. And I'd love to go and take photographs in there.
Oh yeah,
for sure. Photographs and video work coming out the arse, mate, every minute. Again, here is a prime example of the shell of the bricks.
Yeah, it is.
And then underneath, look, churned out, and even in the churned out bricks in the central portion here, look, it's brick lines. You see some of it's cooked and bubbled over, but you can still make the brick lines out. Even in this red stuff here, brick lines. Same over here. More churned out, less brick lines. Horseshoe magnet with damage. And so on and so forth in this this complex. I mean, look at this shit. Just to prove everything is red bricks. Look. Churned out red bricks. We've got a little ballooning starting in some of them. Some of them are starting to pop. Look at it down here. It's crystallized. Looks like coral here at the base. Yeah. Wonderful. It's wonderful examples of MELTOLOGY and what can happen to these buildings. Again, look. This is a big component. It's melting at the bottom here and sinking into the melt. Again, water and columns. The shape as well lends to their way of doing things to it. Free energy.
Yes.
Free energy in all forms.
That's why the deceit. That's why all the smoke screen. They don't want us to have free shit. They want us to have free anything.
In case we build back better. We should have been building back better.
Every goddamn thing is supposed to be free.
That's right. We should have been building back better a long time ago. That's all I know. Again, is this a piece that's fell down from that ceiling? I don't know. but it's got brick lines in it. You can see them.
Oh yeah, and at the bottom of it too.
Right
at the bottom, you got the actual
there's
bricks.
The bricks. There's bricks down there as well. See bricks everywhere. Everything's bricks.
On that left side also of it.
Yeah.
Left.
That's a chunk with apertures in it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's the one there.
Yeah.
Look, this is recessed arch here. It looks like one.
Yes, it is.
2, 3. 3 of them. Look, this one here has been rock curtained over. Oh man,
yeah.
Please. I'm having an heart attack. I'm having an heart attack, mate. Oh,
what?
Same place. Same place. Dean, stop rocking that chair, mate.
I can't help it.
You should be used to it by now. You should be used to it by now. I've done it to you before.
I am, but
the machine.
Sorry.
you know that face you look. You know that face you make when you get that money shot, man. You know, every time.
But Dave, that's your own fault. It's your own fault. You know, I'm not going to be easy. Oh man, look at this damage here. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible when you see this. When you see what happens to buildings, the melt on them, it's just great. Sorry. Look at the corner here. Oh wow. All pieces of a building on the ground. All around this place. There's your grid pattern here in this wall. In the back here, where I'm circling. You can see it.
Yeah.
Is it reticuli or something like that? I'm going to look it up when I come.
Hey, do me a favor before you change. Can you bump that up a little bit?
Where would you like to see?
I want to see that pile of melt over there on the right. That pile on the right, I see it look like a brick that's in there. What is that? Left, right below your hand. What is that? Left? No, you're going too far down. Go up towards the middle of the pick, and then to the left of right there. Now to the left. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep right there that you're on. That's a square right there. Like if you move your hand, you see that? What's that look like, Dean?
It looks like a brick with 2 or 3 holes in it.
Yeah, is that kind of? I mean, this stands out from that mess.
I can see the edges as well. And there's
shadow
at the bottom.
On that.
See the edges.
Yeah,
It's a brick.
Yeah.
Very well disguised one, but it is a brick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dean with those eyes, man. Wow. Incredible.
Well, that was James. Left hooker.
Oh, as always, very dangerous. You have to bob and weave when Dean's around. James around, sorry. Bob and weave king. You have to look stucco, brickwork, cooked out underneath. Look at this arch here. Look, he expanded inwards.
Yes.
Towards it, try and close it up. What's going on here with these double arches? Madness.
Right.
This one's cooked
pushing
out.
those out.
Yeah. All up here, look, damage. Look, you can still see this. This is a column, look.
Yep.
See the column? Yes. Then look at the damage. Yes. Then see the column. Then look at the damage.
Yeah. See the column. Then look at the damage.
Oh boy, let me look. Come, let's go for a journey. Please. Dean, I can hear you rocking that chair again.
How can you not, man? Look at that melt. Look at that. Look at that column.
Look at this. Look, we have good bricks here. Even look at how the bricks are sat up here, swollen up and on that side. Yeah. And then they cooked out under this pile of red. And look at the line. Those
are metal pipes coming through bars.
I don't know. Maybe something they put to hold it together.
Huh? It's on both sides. What the hell is going on? Yeah.
It's mad. It's like they're trying to. I don't know if this is a crack here.
Maybe it's to protect the tourists.
It could be, because no doubt they're charging people to see this shit. I just wanted you to note, look, from the top, see this nice straight edge, and then you get to here. Look, it's gone wonky, And then when you get to here, the line is totally gone. And then look, you go down, and then there it is.
There it is.
And then we go down. Look, there's a block here, and then you get a bit further down. You see the back side of it. Look here. Down here's the back side. And it gets to the back side here, and where's the rest of it?
Yeah.
Chewed out, mate. Melted out. What a find! What a place.
Yeah, man.
This is column here, but it's just one edge.
Right.
The other side is just one edge. This side is worse, if you can believe it. It's worse than the right hand side.
Right.
Absolute madness. Yeah. All we're looking at is tops of buildings sunken into the brick flood and then densified. So whether they were leaning forward, backwards at an angle, that's how they stayed once the densification had happened. So, this, as big as it looks now, is nothing to the size that it was.
Oh, man, no.
I'm afraid. This is a pygmy building to what it was. Yeah. I mean, look at this. This corner here is fabulous. The way it's attached here, but this side is leaning well away from the natural upward angle. Look, natural upward. Follow my arrow. The natural upward angle should be here.
Right.
Yeah.
This is tilting way past the natural angle. But we do see this all the time. Again, more of the same. The outer shell of the bricks has been cooked off, and now you're looking at the churned out red bricks. Concrete molds and bricks are gone. What is this big gouge here inside? And this big gouge in the side. You know what this is? I believe these are columns of some sort that survived the melt, and then they just maybe collapsed afterwards, just leaving these
they had
furrows.
The expansion come around them, and they dissolved out. Yeah.
They were sat inside the brick flood, the melted brick wrapped around them, and then it melted out. They melted out, leaving these furrows.
Right.
That compressed brick line you keep touching above the arch. Yeah. It's
amazing. These places just, the light bulb goes on once you understand meltology. All of these archaeological sites, the light bulb goes on.
Oh yeah, it's like knowing the how to do the trick that the magician does. It's like, okay, I'm not impressed no more, buddy. I know what it is.
Yeah.
I see what it really is. Okay.
Yeah. You can't take my money with free card Monty anymore, mate.
No, no more. I see you. See you good now. And it explains why we see coral on top of a building, nowhere near a volcano, nowhere near any water.
Exactly.
It's all melted.
They're telling you about receding sea levels and shit.
Right.
Right.
I laugh. Do you know what? I go in these geological groups and I have the biggest laugh of the day when I'm in there. Just listening to reading the comments. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight out of to me, it's straight out of Star Trek. Make believe. It's fantastic. Again, look, stucco. The stucco on the building's still on. Look what's underneath. It's cooked out, churned out red brick.
Yeah.
Look at
that side over there.
Look at this. Oh, I have to laugh. I was all cry because the damage is so horrifying to me. Absolutely.
Is that three bricks sticking out over there out of that stucco? What is that?
Where am I? Out here.
To the right that you just pointed at on the right side, above the art, the doorway down below, right below. Yeah, is that three bricks right there?
Let's investigate. 3 big blocks. Boom.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. There's something red there right on the edge. Didn't get it in the cap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this shit here? What is this shit here?
Good question. Like a damn door.
We're looking through. We're looking.
Yeah, you're looking through, aren't you?
Yeah,
this
looking
is
through.
yeah. This is
It's
this is
all
an
bricks.
opening, and look at
Yeah, it's pan.
just
Look
as good.
the ending.
It's good. We did zoom. I did zoom out to see this.
Yeah, look at
behind.
that.
Oh wow,
Wow.
that is incredible.
Whoa! Hold on here.
I'm holding red brick.
What would? Yeah. Well, you look at that brick. You look at that brick pattern, and just to the right of it, you see the expansion. It's expanding into that brick. You see that weld line right there at the bottom where you see the brick start. That straight line going up. Yeah, right in there. You see that weld line, but that's expanding behind that and pushing towards us. Just stopping, leaving that brick pattern right there.
Yeah, it's great. This and on the
Cray,
other side.
cray.
Wow. Very, very much so.
Wow.
Look at this. Look at that. Look at the melt on this. Oh, wow.
Melt.
These huge pieces, but still got the. This is floor. This is floor. This is floor. This isn't walls. This is floor. Oh, look at the dripping in here. Look. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. One straight piece here. Look.
Yeah.
It's good to examine them like this because you can see the patterns of melt. I mean, look at the brick lines here.
Yeah.
Incredible. Almost crystallized.
Yeah.
Red
Let's
brick.
have that look.
Yeah, red brick here. Here, look. Look at this. See the outer shell of the bricks are gone. This is what's underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Lines carrying on in here. Look at the brick lines carrying on through. Oh, man.
Wow.
This is floor. Because it reminds me of the stuff we saw in the gladiator school.
Yeah, that's a bull
On the
turning
floor.
its head right there. Yeah, and then there's some guy with two horses. Yep, yep.
There's that griffin, look.
Yep.
Wow. I mean, this is great. Absolutely madness. And look, you can see these are square blocks here. Look.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to see if I could get this any better. Oh, mate, look. Look at this.
Yeah.
Tap to the bricks.
Yeah.
Churning. Expanding.
Mm-hmm.
Look how this part's gone from here. All the bricks are gone. See bricks there? Churned up here. Wow, wow, wow. I had to get off this page. I'm starting to get very sexual. Oh, no, let me just show you one more thing. To the ground.
Turned and burned. Oh, yeah, look at
that. Again, this is Caracalla Baths, Rome, supposedly built in 212 to 216, 17, and abandoned in 520. It doesn't seem to fit those dates as far as I'm concerned.
Right. Ain't nobody building nothing like that in the twos of nothing.
Of course not.
They ain't doing that in the 2000s.
And who told them? Who told them it was 212 to 216, 17? Give me a break.
It's outrageous. Just arrogant to say that kind of shit.
Oh, no, it is disgusting. But they keep on doing it. You know. Oh, sorry, Big Al. I didn't. I couldn't.
Oh,
I can't read the chat. Can't read the chat whilst I'm sharing the screen. And obviously, these two were too busy looking at the pictures to worry about the chat.
Big Al, I'm sorry, brother.
Big Al, I will be putting a video out of that content, and you can peruse it again.
Oh, Brick Love, Big Al.
Oh yeah, sorry, but I wasn't in the chat. I got out of the chat. Nobody was talking in the chat, so I zoomed in on my picture.
Yeah. Oh, bless you.
Because if I'm not zoomed in, my picture's only about 4 inches. You know, so when I take the chat off, it becomes about I don't know, maybe 9-10 inches.
Inches, exactly. You all need to do what I do: get a laptop, plug it into your big screen TV. Business done. business is done then. I'm so glad that's how I do it, because I don't have to squint and that. But most of the time, it's my eyes are tired anyway, because I've been looking at the laptop all day, most days, and with the time of night as well. But I still manage to pick up some stuff. Still see it. I can still see. There's life in this old buzzard yet. This old eagle can still fly. But I hope you enjoyed the evidence, guys. I hope that we've seen some terrific stuff this week. Absolutely knocking them out of the park every night. We are the envy of other channels, believe you me. The things, the way that we're going, not that we're not trying to be big-headed, but we do have our standards, and we intend to keep to those standards when it comes to meltology and providing evidence and content. A big shout out to all meltologists out there who are researching and trying to bring the truth, trying to wake people up. And much respect, because it is a very hard thing to do in a world full of darkness. It
takes a lot of personal time too.
Yeah, you have to give of yourself.
Dedication.
And when you're giving of yourself, you're never going to get any rewards out of that. Not in the time that you're doing it, but it will come later.
Self-reward.
And if you're looking to get it, then you're doing it for the wrong reason.
Right, exactly.
If you're expecting it, it's just doing it because you feel it, you love it, and you want to spread it.
I'm just about waking people up. We've been in the dark too long, and it's about time people learn some real fucking facts, not all this phony baloney that we keep seeing. Real facts, and that's my way of doing it. It's my way of fighting. It's my way of rebelling. It's my way of saying, listen, you can't tell me what to do. Look, I can see through all your shit. You're just the same as me. Your title doesn't mean nothing to me. Your letters after your name don't mean nothing to me. That means you're more indoctrinated than most people.
Yeah.
So anyway, last words, Mr. James.
Mr. James. Ooh. Well, once again, great stream, great hanging out with the crew like always. Everyone in the nest, it's always a pleasure hanging out with the nest. To all the meltologists out there, everyone spreading the truth. Big ups to everyone. Eagle Eye crew, big ups. Hope everyone has a wonderful, safe weekend. Dean, pleasure hanging out with you, my man. Always great evidence. Spartan, thanks for having me on once again. Alchemos, hope to see you next week, buddy. Everyone else, please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can, and make sure you check out the other groups as well. They are in the link of the group, so make sure you answer that question, join the group. Red Brick University. Also, all mountains are melted brick buildings. All right, everyone, have a good one.
Right on.
Excuse me. Well said. Dino, last words, mate.
Wow. Make it quick and short. Like Spartan said, great week. Had a great time. Fabulous evidence. New people coming in to the nest, into the chat. Check. Welcome. Love you all. If you're hanging out there incognito and just enjoying and stuff, I hope you enjoyed it. But once in a while, drop in, say hey. Let us know you're out there, man. Spartan, thank you very much. Brick love, everybody.
It's always about brick love. So we want to try and get as many people on the show, on the stream as possible who are able to. If you're collecting evidence, we'd like to see it. Give everybody a shot. No one is the Don Corleone here. We're all Dons here. We are all heavyweights here, so don't be shy. This platform is for us, and how we use it is again up to us. Let's try and make as many positives as we can. As I said, we're the envy of other streams, and we're not. I'm not saying we're not trying, but we are. We're just doing things naturally, the way it naturally comes to us. It's not scripted in any way, shape, or form. It's all free thinking. and your ideas are just as valid as that. Anyone else who's up here?
And we're coming up on the 1 year anniversary.
Oh wow! You have to tell me when that is, because I can't remember.
Not too far away.
I'm really funny like that. I'm not really into this time thing. You know, days of the week and birthdays and stuff. Even though I have to remember, but
we're getting there. We're getting closer and closer. We've been going strong for almost a year.
You'll have to tell me when.
Hard.
You'll have to tell me when. We might want to do
multiple people up there. We've had what?
A very long stream. Yeah. No, we had nine. I think was the most.
Nine. Wow.
One night was 9.
That's a lot of people up. That's a lot of evidence going through.
Of course. Yeah.
We've turned out a lot of evidence on this channel, so going strong, new evidence every day. There's so much evidence out there.
We'll have to be thinking about doing our brickathon around the year mark.
There you go. There you go.
Watch out for that one. That one. We're going to do a brickathon.
Get you back on, Fred. Fred was one of the first ones on
yes.
On the show.
We want as many people as we can to do the brickathon, because you know, I can't be up here 8 hours.
Do it in intervals.
And that's it. We'll have set people coming in at set times. We'll keep it flowing for as long as we can keep it flowing.
Yeah, we got to start it in a way that the people like yourself that are on a different, you know, it starts when you're not starting at 11 o'clock at night. You know what I mean?
Oh, listen, we'll have to work that one out, because
you got to start your shift in the morning and then work.
Yeah, I'll have to do the early shift.
And then to me, and then
I'll do the early shift.
To Fred, you know.
But you know what? That's what we need. We need everybody to participate, even if you can only come on and show evidence for an hour.
Yeah,
great.
Yeah.
You know,
it's in your time zone.
Exactly, and we try and get it so everyone is. We can't get it spot on so that it's comfortable for everyone, but we try and make it as smooth as we can for everyone, so everyone can make the stream, because that will, as Alchemist said, it will be epic. It will be. Yeah, it will be fantastic.
And even if you don't have an evidence, you come in, you want to break down some evidence with us, and then pop out. Fucking great.
Cool. Yeah, of course. And we have enough bodies to do that if everyone, you know, doesn't be so shy. Anyway, listen, on that note, guys, thank you for coming in. Been a fantastic week. Have a great weekend, Dean, and you, James.
Everyone be safe.
Look after those bambinos. They're very
and watch out for Popo.
I don't deal with that. I don't deal with that shit. We don't do that shit here.
Me either. I stay in the house.
That's exactly it. That's it. I'm in the house. In the house. No, I ain't got time. It gets into
all you young people out there like to hit them streets. Be careful.
Yeah, exactly. Please be careful. It's dangerous out there. It's very, very dangerous out there.
Shit.
You've got to watch yourself. You've got to watch yourself these days. There ain't no leniency anymore on them on the road.
Yeah, watch out for those retards too on the road. Those angry people on the road that can't drive nowhere without fucking trying to run everybody out the road. Watch out for those jerks.
Yeah, exactly. There's always plenty of those. Oh, mate, plenty of those. That's why I do my shit early and then come back and sit in my house. I don't like to be mixing with
man.
I don't like to be mixing with people as such. Like, you know, if it's not on my
road
not on my frequency. That's it. They're not on my frequency, right? Not on my frequency. I can't see you. It's just like, you know, when you hear some of these cartoons and all they go is me, you know, like that. Yeah. That's what the chat sounds like to me between these people. You know, you hear people talking and it just sounds like noise. So I keep myself well away from all that. I do my shit early. I get home, shut my door, and then that's it. I'm in my world. I make my world. I'm not making their world. I make my own fucking world. And everything in my world is beneficial to me. So fuck them all. I don't need them. Don't need them. I don't need them. And, you know, you have to remember that you're living in darkness, really. You're living in darkness. And, you know, the Dark Ages hasn't ended yet.
Right.
Hasn't ended yet. Anyway, listen, I'm going to stop wasting time. So, guys, Eagle Eye Crew, thank you for jumping in the stream tonight. If you're watching it on the catch-up, like, share, and subscribe. Make sure you send the link out and Start talking to your friends, get them into meltology.
Yes.
You need to. It's the next big thing. It is the big thing.
Absolutely.
It is
It's
the
spreading.
big, not the next big thing. It's the big thing now. You'll find a lot of people are going to be starting to talk about it.
It's spreading faster than a forest fire.
Forest fire, yeah. It's wildfire in it.
You know that harp, they don't mess around. They zap.
Zap. They don't even care.
Hot spots on one's like, what the fuck?
Big Al says, good man, Spartan. I recently changed to day shift. I get home before the sun goes down and stay home. Exactly. I always believe that you're always going to find peace and serenity in your home. You can't get it outside. You can't get it outside. You have to find your peace. In fact, your peace and serenity has to come from inside of you. Then you reflect it into your home. And that's me. I reflect how I want what I want into my home. I don't want drama. I don't want all that street shit and all the crap that's going on outside in my home. And I leave it outside the front door. Don't come in my home. Don't come in my home.
I got a dog sit this weekend for tomorrow. Ex-wife asked me to watch. She got stuck with our daughter's dog.
Oh,
she
dear.
called me to ask me. I said, "Oh shit!" I said, "I got a baby now." My daughter has a poodle, but it's one of them big fucking poodles.
All right,
the big tall one. Like, and it's only about 2 years, year and a half. So it's like it's running around, it's always happy and stuff. Like shit, this dog it's wild. It's a great dog, but
you're gonna have fun with that, mate. I tell you.
I'm in an apartment. I said, this dog, his tallywhacker is about as high as my TV, and he's gonna piss all over my TV.
Yeah, you just better mind when you take it out for a walk, mate.
Oh, man.
We said, what's wrong with James? Where did he get that dog? Where did he get that kind of dog? That's no hood dog. That's no hood dog. We're like, that's no hood dog. What are you doing? Where do you get that from?
I'm gonna have to give it a walk, and if it takes a shit, I'm like, oh, that's a big shit. I had a small dog. It had small doodles, so I had a small bag. So I'm gonna have to take the grocery sack with me. Oh, shit.
Get the bin liner. Get the bin liner. Take a bin liner every day. You'll be fine.
Was it one of those poodles with the puffed out tails and shit?
What's that?
Yeah.
Is it one of the big poodles with the cut and trimmed and all poofed out and?
No, that's for people with money. No, he's
it's just a hairy one.
He's big, but he's just regular. He got regular.
I was just trying to picture you picking it up after it shit.
Man. You know what? There's this lady they had. I don't know what kind of dog, like maybe a Saint Bernard. I think it was a Saint Bernard. And she walks around with toilet paper. I said, I know she ain't gonna wipe his ass when he's done. Because she has a bag and she got toilet paper. I've never watched her. I said, oh, are you kidding me? Like,
that's what she's doing it for. That's what the toilet paper. So come on.
I'm not wiping no dog's ass.
No, I'm not doing that. I've done a lot of things with my dog, but I'm not doing that.
Especially in public.
In public as well. They're going to lock you away. If the police come, they're going to lock you away. What are you doing wiping that dog's ass, madam? Madam, why are you wiping that dog's ass, madam? Are you okay?
my daughter spoils her dog. He has like shoes, like he'll be wearing these shoes.
No.
Puts clothes on.
I can't have that. I'm a real dog man. I've had dogs for 20, 25 years. I could never put shoes on. I mean, and the trend over here was, and most people do it, is to get yourself a teach. I mean, I've got a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. She's quite muscly. And what people do is they get the sweat tops and t-shirts and that, and put them on her. Put them on this breed. Not me.
She's gonna buy clothes for this dog. She get them dog
clothes.
You
need to have some words with your daughter. You need to You need to stop humanizing an animal because it's very toxic. That kind of owner is very toxic for the dog. I'm telling you. Very toxic. Because they're treating it like a human being, and you shouldn't be doing that. With the dog. Asking for trouble. Anyway,
that's gonna be my day for tomorrow. So I'm just gonna between two.
Have fun with it.
You know how to get to me, huh? You know I can't say no to you. I tell my daughter no.
Put a saddle on it, and then
before I tell her
your
no.
daughter on it. Yeah, put your daughter on the back and ride him. Make her ride him around. Be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the baby on it. Yeah. He's been around the dog before, but the problem is the dog is so big and he's not paying attention, so he'll run her over, but in a friendly way, but not paying attention. He's not.
You know why? Do you know why he's not paying attention? Because he thinks he's a human being.
Yeah, he's excited. He wants to play. So that's all.
He's getting treated like he's a human being. So what do you mean, dog? I'm not a dog.
He has to bend down to lick my daughter to kiss her. He's so tall.
Oh man! Oh, bless. Oh. Yeah, that's fun though. That's fun.
He stands up. His feet are his legs are up here. When he stands up, he's up on my shoulder. Like
so big, yeah. Well, King Poodles. Very big.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen, guys, I'm going to run. I'm going to jet. It's getting late. I need to eat before I sleep. Otherwise, I'll be up in the night eating all sorts of bad shit, and it'll be no good for me tomorrow. So, guys, have a wonderful weekend. Hope to see you in the zone again Monday night. Crew, please come back Monday night. We will again, no doubt, be devastating everybody with more of high grade evidence. Put it that way. Have a great weekend. Relax. Forget about bricks. I mean, it's easier said than done for me. Forget about bricks. It's it's a throwaway statement, but guaranteed tomorrow morning when I get up and I have my first smoky and a cup of coffee, and I'm just ringing Dino, I'll have the laptop on and I'll be searching. It's always the way. It's always the way. Anyway, on that note, remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. Vitally important in these dark times. We'll be back soon. Monday night, remember, 10:30. Boom. Spartan Red. Brick love. One love.
Brick love, everybody. Eli Crew.
EEC.
Eli Crew.